Hello. Hi, Hihara. Happy Thursday. Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well this Friday Eve. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Forgot to send out the tweets and stuff. Also, I was in an idle meeting. Pre-stream idle meeting. The idols say hello, by the way. We talked about very important stuff that I cannot share with you. But yeah, other than that, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you've been having a good week. Where's my thing that I used to draw? There it is. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that's weird. I don't like seeing... monitoring two streams at the same time. But yeah, we're about to draw tonight. We're going to draw Nimmy Nightmare. A chibi of Nimmy Nightmare that will be turned into a marketable design of some sort. I hope it's marketable. I feel like a lot of what I draw is... calling it marketable might be a stretch, but let us see. We will see, we will see, we will see. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any time because I'm behind schedule on all these drawing stuff anyway already. Oh shoot, how am I gonna... Okay, first things first, I'm going to abuse symmetry rulers. That is what I love. Also, I've got my tea over here. I've got... what is this? Oh. I forgot. Lemon ginger. For my poor throat. I did not just spit some of it onto my tablet screen. Of course I didn't. Why would I do that? Let's make this even less visible. Do we need ears? Nimmy's ears aren't visible, right? I don't think. Where's my Nimmy reference? I forgot to bring up the Nimmy references on my thing on screen. Give me 1 second. Just feeding my tablet like a baby bird is all. I think that might break it, and I don't want to do that. I enjoy my tablet being functional. Sub-view. Okay, I need to open from my device storage. Recent. This one and that one. No, those two are fine. Yeah! Is it like... I see. Okay. Interesting. I feel like the little... so, like, Clip Studio has a little window called the sub-view that lets you import pictures into. So that you just have, like, a little reference right on your canvas, like right on your window while you're working. But I feel like it really compresses the image that you put in there. Unless I'm just dumb and the images that I'm getting are already shittily compressed to begin with, which is totally possible. There we go. Back. Okay, you cannot see her ears. That's all I wanted to check. No ears. Oh, we're gonna have to turn this down, huh? Hi. Forgot, only the head and the face are symmetrical, the rest of it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's okay, it's okay. She does have long eyelashes out here, actually. How's the week been for you, Mr. Sir Aihara? It's been okay. Been working. I've been trying to sleep, but, you know, getting as much sleep as I can. I'm really trying to finish all these chibis up, because I don't know already if it's like how my timing is in terms of like getting things sent out to be like printed and whatnot. I don't know if I'm too late for it. Also, thank you for the Leone blot, baby. Thank you. And thank you for the Inkblot. Thank you. I still have yet to adjust the color on Leone blot. I also have yet to get you individual file of just Leone blot. World's best artist and boyfriend. Have you shared what you do for work? Do you keep it private? I don't know if it's something I need to keep private or not. I mean, because right now I'm just doing like temp work. But I'm doing like, I guess I can describe it as menial work. But it is like a very base level, like fucking, not entry level employee, but like chud work, I guess you could say. Doesn't mean it's not mildly entertaining, but like it's, in the end, it's work. So it's whatever. Is this on the same layer? Fine. Hi Gapmeister, welcome! Gotten my visa stuff in order for Dokomi? It might take a while. Oh, we don't need a visa for Germany. Americans can literally just walk right in. That's not true. We can just like go into Germany as long as we're not staying for more than like what is it? I don't remember what the upper limit is, but we can just like walk in there, I'm pretty sure. So hi Hugster Jim, welcome! Hashtag Leohara. Oh, that's us! That's us! Best boyfriend for sure. What the freak? Thank you. As a guest, but you're allowed to do sales on a basic visa? Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll find out after stream, huh? If it's a problem, it seems like the kind of thing that probably would have been mentioned in the Dokomi handbook, but I don't remember seeing it on there. Oh, not that email. This email. Meow, meow. Hugs your Jim. To say you've been busy was an understatement. Oh my goodness. Hopefully been alright though. Also, what were you busy with? So hi Sanguine. You weren't dead on Twitter, just didn't have the time for Twitch. Ah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It do be like that. Being alive sometimes mean being busy. Mean? Me talking like caveman horror. Sometimes being alive mean being busy. Not fun. Not cool. Nimi Chibi, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Nimi Chibi. What we're working on tonight. I hope the eyes look okay. Chibi's hard. Still busted the horror works. Oh, thank you for the update. I didn't even fucking post anything new. Bro was out here fucking busting the old crusty and dusty shit horror shit tier works. Oh, he does have epicantic fold. And her eyelashes are kinda thin. That makes sense? No, I don't like that. I hate that the eraser doesn't erase symmetrically. Only a brush. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Me fail English? That's on Popsicle. Eyes look amazing. Make you want to bust and motivated rage. Oh.
Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle.
So hi, Instance. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the pickle redeem. Thank you, thank you. You're doing well, Oomph. Something about the eyes feels weird and I don't know what it is. Oh, probably that. The fact that it doesn't follow the eyes that I drew. Pickle? No, man, I don't want no damn pickle. Angrily grip the ankles and manipulate the grippers. Gripper manipulation! The West has fallen, no cookie redeem. It's because I consumed all my cookies whilst no one was looking. I got some more chalky chips the other day though, so planning to make some again. Make some again soon. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. If I can lock in and finish... How many more do I need to do? 1, 2, 3. I need to finish... I'm gonna do Nimi tonight. I'm pretty sure I can finish this whole chibi tonight in one go. I have to do one more tomorrow. And then I have to tweak Luna. Which I want to say won't be too bad, but it could be really bad, depending on just how much needs to be fixed. Why am I holding my stylus wrong? Because we drew Luna last week, but I wasn't 100% satisfied with how it turned out, so... Caveman wisdom, thank you for the clip. Remind you to bring some chocolate chips. Oh, true! You need to bring me the HEB, the Texan Chalky chips. Absolutely sure, because imagine you see something to add after I'm done. Probably. I mean, I'm double and triple check. At least the nice thing with chibis is that, like, so far I've been able to knock them out relatively quickly compared to other, like, types of art, which is good. Let me do this first. So, like, it's less... I feel like it's more difficult. Wrong one. More difficult to, like, forget a bit of something right? Like to forget a design element with the chibi than it is for like a full illustration. At least that's my experience so far. Because, you know, you're scaling down. You can try to put, like, a bunch of details in. But at the end of the day, chibis are, like, simplified versions of a more complex design, right? But even so, like last night when I was finishing up Doki's chibi, I was like, did I forget anything? I got the little glasses in the pocket. I got the buttons on the jacket. I got the clip on her hair. Did I forget anything else? Opens the big pack of chocolate chips. Howdy, partner. Well, gosh darn. It's not what Texans say. Well, gosh darn it, dag nabbit. I'm a Texan and I said dag nabbit. I mean, if you finish so far, BB, I've done... Where are my warm-ups? There's nothing incriminating here, right? Oh, you can't even see them. Just your feet over there. Let me pull them all up. Where is the other ones? I've done Mua, Mint. Iris is 90% done. Iris is basically done. There's a couple last minute things I'm thinking about doing with Iris. I did Sana, I did Leone, which that one is still a surprise. Only she has seen it. Then Doki, and Luna's almost done. I need to review or redo. So from zero, well, not from zero, but from sketch onwards, I need to do Lulu, and then right now I'm working on Nimi. That's like 2.5 essentially that are left to be done. It could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I don't like how I drew that leg. Gonna mock Canadians all day tomorrow because of you. So much good shit. Thank you, Hugs for Jim. Yeah, have you seen the ones that I posted? They're not bad, if I say so myself, for a first attempt at it. At drawing like this style of chibi. I have noticed after like peeking at Twitter and peeking at what other artists are doing, it does seem like they're drawing on a much bigger canvas than I am. So that is probably the play moving forward. Because I think this canvas is like... when translated to physical dimensions, it's like... 7 inches on a side? Something like... or no, it's like 7 inches by 7 inches, roughly. I know it doesn't make sense to do this if I go to print size for you. But when I go to print size for me, it's like... what is the size of my screen? Like, from top to bottom, my screen is smaller than 7 inches. So I'm gonna cut this in half then, if not into a quarter, to make it like a little keychain size or acrylic size. Did someone say mock Canadians? Oh no. The American, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Summoning call has been performed. Does it make sense to have it be Actually, what if I don't like the way I drew those lines? What if I want to draw them differently? Oop. That's legs. Upper body. No, mock Canadian. She's gonna shoot us from a cannon at high speeds. High speed Canadian launcher. What if that's like Canada's new weapon, high-speed human launcher? They haven't broken the Geneva Convention in quite a while, right? They need something new, something innovative, something that gets the people going, literally. Wake. How do I draw this style of shoe? What is this style of shoe, by the way? Are these Mary Jane's? Oh, that is her, like, regular thingamabobber. Is that what these are called, or am I crazy? As, like, a foot person, I feel like I should know. There's a faction in Warhammer that shoots goblins out of cannons, I'm pretty sure, so not much different. Hell yeah. There's a unit in Bar, actually, baby, that I think you can, if you're playing with modded units on, it like shoots pawns, like it shoots the small units out of it, like it's a cannon for the small units, and you can use it to launch them directly into the enemy base. Should I even bother with these lines, or just go right to friggin' thingy here? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sniff. Crazy. Even a chibi shoe. SMH. 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 The depravity of humans. That's pretty good. Okay. House. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I don't know if these hands are gonna look any good or not, but we'll just wing it and hope for the best. And if it doesn't turn out good, I'll kill myself in Minecraft. Now we got this somehow. My headphone batteries are low. Here we go. What was I doing? Oh, right, hands. Those hands, this finger's too big. They might be too big. I might have messed up even before. Even during the sketch layer. It would be messed up, but it would also be kind of on brand. Thank you, Espresso, for the 3-month sub with the freak. Welcome back, welcome back to the Inkwell. Bug. Buggers! Ooh. Do you think the person that one specific Chuck E. Cheese's is still doing the Chuck E. Cheese thing? Like he's still working as a mascot? Do you think they like ran him out in shame? How dare you say poggers are on our official live stream? You're fired! Alex, shit. Why is drawing hands, chibi hands, so hard? They stuck him in a rat trap. Like the council of Chuck E. Cheese's got together and decided his punishment for him. You will be put in a human-sized rat trap to atone for your sins. And reflect on what you've done. Don't look very good, do they? They look super weird. Oh, it's fine. We'll come back to them later. If he was fired, you'd like to think he had an ego. Oh, you think you can replace me? I am the one who says puggers! You don't know what you're doing! He did like the fucking bit from like Spider-Man. You can't do this to me! I built this place! You know how much I sacrificed! God, that's such a fucking funny scene. Human-sized trap? Isn't that just a spring lock suit? Maybe? I wouldn't know. I never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I've only watched it be played a couple times. By VTubers. No less. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. By the way, I love you, Leonie. 40,000 years of human evolution and we barely even tapped the vastness of human potential. Green comet flies in on a glider. Are you in or are you out, Chuck? You're the one who's out. Out of your mind. God, I need to rewatch the Raimi Spider-Man movies at some point. They're so cheesy, but God, are they good. Raimi? I don't actually know how you pronounce it. You love me too? Chibi! It's funny how Norman's last words before going Green Goblin was, "Oh, it's cool." God, these movies are so good. They're so say they're so quotable, which they are obviously, but it's probably also because of just like how Redditified Spider-Man memes have become like in culture. For better or for worse, Reddit played a big hand in making the Spider-Man movies super popular. Beyond just being like funny haha movies from the 2000s. Now I want pictures of Spider-Man. Now I want them yesterday. Now I want pictures of Spider-Man naked on my desk. I want them yesterday. You would never say that. Me having gazpacho for the first time. Has there been a like recent Spider-Man comic where he has to like fucking deal with the fact that people are AI generating photos of Spider-Man and trying to take his job from him? Spider-Man ass slap gif. Let me find it. Raimi Trilogy also got games that adapted. Fuck! Oh! I should fucking get an emulator and play this Spider-Man 2 game on stream. That would be peak. Oh no, Mr. Connor's class. He's gonna kill me. You found it? Oh, you should check the deleted scenes and bloopers. I don't think I've ever seen any. Also, hold up. I have to mute this first. I have to mute the Discord audio on stream before I forget again. No! It's only available on YouTube because it's age restricted. Okay, I'll watch it later. Please do. It will be kind of funny, I think. It would be a really good fucking game to play. Kind of feel for how bad JJ is. He does respect human rights and vouches against AI pictures of Spider-Man. Does he really in the comics? Also, sorry, I totally missed your comments, Gabmeister. Definitely that those movies are just quotable. I mean, they kind of are too, right? Like, just there's so many bits that are really fucking funny. They're just like sequences or like bits of a scene that are just like, I don't know, memeable, I guess, or memorable. That's fucked up. That's how internet pilled I am that I called them memeable. I watched Darkman for the first time recently and there are a bunch of good moments in that. Like the time he impersonates a gangster, commits a fake crime, and then turns to the security camera and says the guy's full name and date of birth. That's awesome. That's cool. I should see that. I should watch it. So what else has like Raimi directed? Raimi? Since then, he's done some stuff, right? Like he's not just like been twiddling his thumb since like 2003 or whatever. Surely. You found just a GIF? Yippee! Reminds me of the diva GIF where the fucking girl's like, nerf this, but it's auto-tuned. Nerf this. Raimi, okay, Raimi. Mr. Samuel Raimi. Directed Strange Multiverse of Madness. Oh, okay. That's probably what I was thinking of. Because I definitely remember hearing that he directed something somewhat recently. I just couldn't remember what it was. I really should settle everything with like rendering and not doing a bunch of lines. Even though they're not that many lines. Still. I think he directed a few Marvel movies and then TV shows. Oh, he does TV too? That's kind of cool. Also, the Raimi adapted Spider-Man games are the reason you hear Maguire's voice talking to Black Cat, who never appeared in the movies. Also, the memes, 2 of them are when you fail a QT in the... Wait, right! There's the bit... the bit where he, like, falls on his face and then MJ is like, I'm going to die! God, that's awesome. And then the whole tower just explodes. Falls on his face, is that what I said? Oops. I can speak English. Sometimes. This is the wrong... that was the wrong fucking... thingy. Meow, meow. Hey, Kiki's gonna be at Dokomi selling photos of her Nimi photo shoot. Yeah! Kinda wish you could go. To see if I can get some. Could be epic. I've never, like, been to any of, like, the cosplay bits at any convention I've ever visited. No, that's not true. I watched part of, like, the cosplay contest at Otakon several years back. Which was pretty cool, actually. I think I told Leonie this, but there was a guy there who was cosplaying as like the trumpet guy from Elden Ring, the trumpet soldier. And he came in with like a big ass trumpet and everything. It was really cool. Is this anything? Does this look good? Oh, Oh. Still feel bad you couldn't go to her show in DC. Literally spitting distance and you couldn't afford it. No! Hey, next time. Whenever Go My Scarab sends you out to buy merch like a VC. I mean, to be fair, I think you only need one person at the table at a time, so like... You and me could go out at once. Well, oomph mans the table in our absence for a little bit. And then we split up into groups, etc., etc. How do I make these not look bad? Somehow this feels not as good as the sketch did. The feet at least. Imagine someone cosplays as Hideo Kojima. That's an excuse to look at feet. You should cosplay as, like, I was gonna say Guillermo del Toro, but that's not him. Tarantino, right? Then you can just go walking around and, like, saying slurs and then also looking at feet. Looks good to you? I've been having that problem recently with, like, the chibis specifically, is that, like, I draw the sketches and I'm like, wow, these sketches actually look really good. I mean, I come over here and then, like, specifically in the face, right, in the eyes, I put the lines in and I'm like, these don't look good anymore. And it's weird, because I thought I'd kind of gotten over that, like, just happening in general. Because on, like, my big drawings and illustrations, it doesn't seem to happen that much, if at all. I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's, like, a new thing I'm trying. But I guess we also are, like, at level 1 of drawing these chibis. This is the very first iteration of foot chibis, if you will. Probably in the future there will be updates, new ones, better drawn ones, once I have developed and refined my techniques. I got a dream to make an ancient Rylanor cosplay from 40k. It involves stilt walking, but I bet I can manage it. Jesus. A stilt walking cosplay? You know, there have been crazier cosplays, probably. You could probably do it. Ideal group cosplay is Tarantino, Kojima, and Hidetaka Miyazaki, then buying every foot merch you see. Wait, that would be a sick cosplay group. Just 3 menaces fucking hovering around the convention floor. Miyazaki, what are you doing here? I'm doing research for Elden Ring 2. It's important. Now let me take a picture of your feet. That's crazy. It's crazy that I drew this one so badly. Drawing is too difficult. As long as it looks close enough, that's fine. Wow, gotta go have a great rest of stream. Okay, Espresso, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Wink, wink, wink. Assuming you're still here to see the winks, wink. Feed scans are vital to a game's quality. Pokemon Legends Z to A had feed scans for Arceus' sake. I still think it's quite funny how the motion capture actress for Quiet was like, oh, now that you mention it, they did scan my feed pretty, like, in detail, huh? Cosplay is like a specific anime girl's foot and then have people come up to you and be like, holy shit, are you X's foot? Wait, that could be kind of cool, actually. Someone should do that. Every con you go with someone else's foot. Oh my god, are you cosplaying as Gargura feet? That's crazy! It's just these fucking hands. I don't know how to make them not look like trash. TBH. They just don't look good. Meow, meow. Meow. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Okay, we can do this. Somehow we can figure this out. I don't know how yet, but somehow. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do the entire hair. So my goodness, lemon and ginger tea is just so good. It's just something else, you know? Like, I feel my body improving simply by drinking lemon ginger tea. I feel my bones and my neurons regrowing. The thumbs in the back are weird. I feel like. No? What if I move this down a little? So, I may have to adjust part of this line art, because... Can't believe that shark took down a fighter jet. That's such a fucking funny video. Sending this to my grandma, like, God bless the troops. I'm not super giga active in, like, my own family's WhatsApp group, so I don't know if any of my extended family is getting got by, like, AI slop or not. I somehow feel like my grandma, like my maternal grandma, probably would get caught by AI slop. Actually, no, both of my grandmas. They would definitely get caught by, like, religious AI slop. And I've heard it, because then I was visiting my dad's mom last year, sometimes I'd hear her scrolling on like whatever YouTube or whatever thing she was looking at, and it would always be like somebody like talking about God and Jesus in Spanish in the AI voice. I'm like, oh. Your family has an iMessage group that they add you to for holidays, and you usually just send a wilted rose emoji every time you get added. That's awesome. I guess they never get the hint. Sniff. Thank gosh your dad is against it. You just said fuck AI music during your shopping today. Was there like AI music playing while you were shopping? Because if so, that's pretty fucked up. Like in the grocery store? Did I really fucking put this at 12 and not 18? I'm silly. No, you just talked about it when changing your playlist in the car. Ah, fair. I stand by, and Leonie's with me on this because she also stands by it, that the only AI generated music possibly that is good is We Are Charlie Kirk. Because it's extremely funny. Dang ads, what did I say? Yow! Is it both Leonie and I stand by the fact that the only possible good AI music is We Are Charlie Kirk. Brutalize your IRL on the drive home. Yeah, with our shitpost music playlist. That was pretty rough. That is a really funny playlist though, baby. Like, can you blame us? You can't blame us. But at the same time, very funny. Let's see. Ruffles, ruffles, ruffles. How the freak does one do all ruffles? I know you need that over there. Bleh. Maybe we're 28 and 30 listening to We Are Charlie Kirk and Bia unironically. Yes, you can blame us. But they're funny! They're funny! Weh. fucking weird. By which I mean shitty. Do I have her thingy right here? Okay. Meow meow. Another music related thing you talked about is how Avicii still lives on with his music. Finally ads done. Yippee! Welcome back, Hooks for Jim. So yeah, I never listened to Avicii, but that's a good point, right? Like, the nice thing about like music and art in general is that, you know, I was gonna say you leave behind a legacy. I guess it depends what kind of stuff you make, because I wouldn't say that like, anything I make leaves a legacy worth remembering, but you know, it leaves stuff behind, right? That people can remember you by. The Aihara Bia cover. God, when we were talking earlier and it popped into my head, it was kind of funny, I gotta admit. I had to stop and listen to it. Mario Judah is such an interesting person. He is definitely a specimen. I like that better. Okay. Time to draw the... It's okay, we got this. We can draw this hair. It's okay because we're gonna use a vector layer for it, and vector layers super duper definitely do not piss me off ever. Hair. Where the fuck is Marika Judah? The Elden Ring narrator at the beginning of the game. Yo, where the fuck is Queen Marika? That's how they should start the Elden Ring movie. Where the fuck is Queen Marika? Elden Ring movie soundtrack should just be Mario Judah. Isn't it a Bloodborne movie? There's both. There's the Bloodborne one that was recently announced at like Jacksepticeye, right? Is like funding? Question mark. But then A24 is like making an Elden Ring movie, and that has been in like... That was announced a long time ago, and I guess is now filming. Because people are posting like shots of the filming and like the set and stuff on Twitter. Like the bit from the other day where the fucking Dung Eater was getting a bunch of like fruit and rocks pelted at him. I'm a big dog, big bear, torn down me. My, oh my, I will find you tarnished. Don't you run from me, foul tarnished. Wait, that's fucking Market singing it, baby. It actually fits, I feel like. No, her ears look so shitty. How did I fuck this up? There we go. Vector, eraser. Why is the vector eraser not fucking... Oh my god, bruh. Bruh. Where are the settings at? Refer all layers. Enable snapping. Fucking there we go. Jesus. Jesus. We need Elden Ring parody music. You need to say tarnished like a slur. Oh. Foul. Tarnished. I think Chris Pratt is gonna play Margit. Be very funny. Who do you think Chris Pratt would be in the Elden Ring movie? Would he be like a really shitty take on the Dung Eater? This is behind. Dungy. God, it would be really funny though. I really hope the Elden Ring movie doesn't have like shitty Marvel dialogue in it. And fucking Melania rolls up to Radon and he's like, okay, so who attacks first? Do you attack first or I attack first? She's doing waterfowl right behind me, isn't she? Cadence of Chicken Chucky. Misbegotten. That's horrible, baby. Oh no. Fuck. Now I'm thinking of like Sir Gideon Ofnir, played by Jack Black. This is the Round Table Hold. Here you can meet your sweet fellow Tarnished. Do you think Jack Black is ever mad that he's like typecast into just being himself for every character? Or do you think he's like kind of embraced the inevitability of it? Tarnish ruins the land between's economy by burning the Ur tree. The fucking, like, big-ass, like, mascot of America on top of the Earth tree falls down and breaks into a billion pieces. That's fucked up. That kid was a fucking domestic terrorist, huh? He literally ruined, like, the only thing that the town was known for. That's right. Hey, Dead Knight, welcome. Draw federal agent. To be fair, Jim Carrey was just himself in the Sonic movies and he was awesome. I didn't say it was bad. I'm just saying, I wonder if, like, Jack Black ever gets tired of the fact that he basically is just playing himself and not, like, a character in, like, his movies and stuff that he gets cast in. To be fair, I guess The Rock does that too, but, like, I don't think he gives a shit because he's making, like, a bunch of money off of it. If Tarnish is a slur, does that make Margit the Uncle Ruckus of the Lands Between? No, because he's an Omen. That's almost worse, though. Because, like, if the Tarnished is, like, Omen are definitely a caste below even the Tarnished, right? Because, like, the Tarnished just happened to get kicked out because of, like, Marika's plan. But everyone actually fucking hated the Omen. Even Marika was like, ugh! And, like, fucking threw him down the sewers or whatever. I can't believe I gave birth to an Omen! I mean, to be fair, I can, like, understand why she wouldn't have been happy about it, but still. Not very inclusive of you, Queen America. That's kind of fucked up. Maybe Gideon? Wait, Gideon would be funny. Gideon would just do it for the love of the game, though. Like 100%. He's like, no, I just don't like you in particular, Tarnished. So he's so rude. We do all that work for him, and then he's just like, actually, nah. Actually, I know you're, like, right here, but nah. Also, all that, like, magic and shit you found? Check this shit. And then he slaps you with, like, fucking Scarlet Aeonium, whatever the fuck else. SMH. Rude, rude, rude. Shabriri Jack Black. Wait, that would be actually kind of good. I think he kind of cares because he was Oscar chasing with the Scorsese movie. Was he really? Albinoric Rock. What if The Rock is in the Elden Ring movie and he's just the Raya Lucaria boulder? That would be kind of cool, I think. Fucking Graven Witch, but it's fucking The Rock. It's just his face 1,000 times on the whole fucking ball. Ooh, vector layers. Vector layers, why? Vector layers hate me. They made America wear shoes in the leaked screenshots. No! They hate us. They hate Elden Ring fans and video gamers. Look at how they trample over our most beloved IPs and our most beloved hobby. America wearing shoes? That's fucked up. Any real Elden Ring head would know she's always barefoot. That's not right, is it? That's not right, is it? We need like one of the like Neil Ciceriego like Lord of the Rings video, but for Elden Ring, the one where he's saying all their names wrong. That's when they went to Rivendell and they met Legalized Greenleaf. Pre-shattering Marika since she still has both braids. Oh, okay. True. So there's still a chance, is what you're saying. Well, your Misty Mountain Gaming D&D Mori Calliope Shattered Glass dice have finally shipped. Oh! Peak! Hell yeah. So I didn't even know she had fucking a dice set come out as merch. What the heck? That's kind of sick. Meow. 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 Hell yeah. Meow! It's fine. It's fine. Tea time. Oh, my tea is cold. Also, I've got a Proto-Rat King tea going on here. Because I tried to reuse my old tea bag from earlier, but I was like, there's not enough left in here for it to properly steep. So I put a second tea bag in there, a new one. And I have half a mind to just leave it there. Leave the two of them in there for next time. And actually build up like a Rat King strat. I want to see if it works. I want to see if Rat King tea is a legitimate strategy. Where does this come from? Uh-huh. Okay. Fucking line weights are all over the place. I hate this shit. Maybe I should do 14 instead of 18. Oh wait, I can literally... I can't, can I? Oh wait, you can. Never mind. My line's really that thick? That's kind of fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, I see. I'll find a way to make this work. Maybe should work with like 14 or something. You'd be surprised, but then again, Mori has her toes in everything except your mouth. Bro is a very big fan of Mori Calliope's toes. I wouldn't be surprised if he made that like an object in Tomodachi Life.
What do you like to talk about? Mori Calliope's toes.
Boomer voice. Serious? Show me pictures of Nicholas' sweaty feet. Looking lands between boomers. Serious? Show me America, Night of Long Knives, conspiracy theory, evidence, fucking dragons flying into the Erd-tree. Fox News. Thank you. Seen some of your commissions. I know what you're about. That is true. I do know what you're about. And that would require you to decide to support Nintendo at this point in time. Also true. Not a light expense to take on for sure. Callie and Bayfeet art is my favorite. I feel like I haven't seen that much of like Bayfeet recently. Then again, I've not been like just scrolling on Twitter a lot of the time either, so I might be missing some good stuff. And the first art is the art of us with the dragons flying into the Divine Towers. That was such a good thumbnail art. God, that was peak, huh? What did we even accomplish in that Night Rain stream? Did we, like, beat a Night Lord or something? No, that was the first... No, that wasn't the first one. That was the, That was, like, for an update. I don't remember which one that was. It wasn't the DLC one for sure, because I don't own the DLC. Also, it's kind of fucked up that, like... I think Night Rain is the first, like, modern From game that I haven't, like... beat in one go. Like, I haven't gotten it and just been addicted to it for several hundred hours to beat it. It's fucked up. I'm washed and I'm crusty and dusty. Which I know sound like those are two opposite things, but no, they're the same. Cody tried to disaid you so many times to not get it. Also, we beat Holstore, did we? In that one. And there's you who beat all bosses solo back to back. Teehee! That's true. You're a gamer! Gaming! Honestly, baby, that was still, I think, one of your most impressive fucking streams. What a crazy feat. Feat! Also to do it with no, like, doubling up on champions either. She's whittling a game. It's actually queasy. Mine. Is that? No. That has to be the back of the... God, trying to simplify Nimi's hair is so tough. There's just a lot going on everywhere. Which you wouldn't think. You'd think it's simple, but like... God, how did Asagi Mama even draw all this? What is she on? There we go. Get rid of that. Speaking of simplifying your hair, is this gonna have removable hair? I wasn't planning on it. So that does beg the question, wait, does Nimi have human ears? Or just the tapier ears? Ah. She does have human ears? Oh, okay. Interesting. I couldn't remember. Also, because I haven't watched her streams, like, regularly in a bit. I don't know if she's, like, pulled out the... What would it be called? The 47, Agent 47 look. Nimi version. Wait, Hitman could be a fun game to play, though. Hitman could be epic. Okay, and this is the part where I get mad at myself because I drew each side with a different, like, line weight. The taper ears go away when her hair does, presumably meaning they're not real. What the freak? Have we been lied to? Is she a fake taper? Well, I guess she's a Baku, technically. Not strictly a tapir. Still, that's kind of fricked up. Okay. Normal. I didn't finish drawing the hair. I'm washed. I'm washed and I'm cringed. Cringed? Cringe. Meow. Meow. Uh-huh. There we go. This is... Uh-huh. Remember not to try to do that. I realized while working on these chibis that if you draw on a vector layer, right, and you're used to using the transparent fill or the transparency as a color, like when making your line art or using your brushes, you can't do that in the vector layer, because even though it's transparent, it still treats it as a vector path and like a vector line. So it'll make a new line on your canvas, it'll just be transparent color. So if you try to erase stuff, sometimes you'll accidentally erase things and it'll be like all jaggedy and nasty and not look how you want it to. Which is messed up. It's messed up that they do that. But it happens. Okay, face. It is almost line art complete. Meow. Meow. Okay. Oh, I should probably do this also symmetricalized. It's fine. Insane. Is it though? Is it really fine? Probably not, actually. It's probably really bad. Especially that I'm trying to do symmetricalized stuff, but not... Or I have a symmetricalized face, but I'm not making it symmetricalized because I'm not drawing symmetrically. There we go, close enough. Nimmy's here. See, we are having fun. Sometimes I feel like my tablet is not picking up when I'm touching it with my fingers. Hello? Rude. I don't know why I'm doing the face first. Also, I didn't have it on a through layer, so that's cool. Base. Mr. Beast? Go, white lady, go! I'm a little peckish. You know what this calls for? An emergency fudge Oreo acquiring mission. I got some fudge covered Oreos from the store yesterday. And you know what's fucked up? I got charged for them twice because the stupid fucking checkout machine, I couldn't tell if it was working. And I waved it in front of the thingy a couple times to make sure that it worked. And it was like, oh, you must have wanted 4 boxes of fucking Oreos, you dumbass Neanderthal who doesn't know how to use the machine. They tried me twice. And the problem is that since it was self-checkout, I don't know if they're gonna fucking believe me. If I go back and wave the receipt in their face and be like, actually, I was charged twice. Who knows, maybe they're lazy enough that they'll be like, oh yeah, you know what, yeah, take your like $10 back or whatever. Holy shit, 63,000 points? That's crazy, Gabmeister. To be fair, the YouTube points do recharge very quickly, or just charge very quickly in general. Can you imagine? If I had cookies, you could make me eat 6 cookies. I wouldn't, because eating 6 fudge-covered Oreos would probably kill me instantly. Just realized Kanade's art. If you read it in English, it's incredible. Art knows. Art knows. Honestly, I do read it in English like a lot of the time. Also, I haven't heard her fucking song yet. Everyone says it's like really, really good. And I'm like, oh. Like, it's kind of peak. Like, she took the fucking meme and made it into like a meaningful song. I saw an Elden LARPer say Blue Dancer is a bad talisman. Slandered your entire playstyle. That's fucked up. Surely they meant in the context of like a certain weapon type or something. Because like, it could make sense, right? That you wouldn't use Blue Dancer if you're like fighting with great swords or whatever. What if you were tricked into eating raisin cookies? Oh wait, no, that's cupcakes. Huh? Raisin cupcakes? Raisin cupcakes doesn't sound good. The Aihara diabetes plan continues. You fuckers, how dare you! I just want to be alive. To be fair, it is like maybe kind of a mystery that I don't have diabetes given the amount that I enjoy and also eat cookies. And just like sweets in general. Sweets are really good. I wish sweets was like my main food group, TBH. I love sweets. I love cake, I love candy, I love treats, I love pie, I love cobblers and stuff. I want sweets! Life is unfair, SMH. I'm no BB, I'm sorry. I gotta learn how to bake like low sugar sweets and stuff for you. Surely there's a way to like make giga delicious stuff that wouldn't like kill a diabetic instantly. Let's not do line there. Bro is an elf from the movie Elf. They casually mention at one point that the 5 groups are like cookies, candy, syrup, honey, and chocolate. That's awesome. Skin ball. Okay. Your ass lifts several hundred pounds and got it. And me who just sits at home, to my knowledge, does not have it. Maybe I secretly have diabetes, but just have like not pushed myself beyond the limit yet. Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh? This work. God, overlay layers are so weird. That's probably okay. Is it even possible to have a highlight on this fucking thing? Kinda. We'll see. There's a big genetic component. I guess that makes sense too. Like if it's, yeah, like genetic predisposition. Yeah, you might have won on like the, or lost on the diabetes lottery, baby, but I lost on like the blood pressure lottery. So I'm pretty sure my granddad, my dad's dad, died very young. He died like 50 something from like a blood clot or something because of like undiagnosed high pressure, or like he wasn't managing it properly. My dad has really rough like blood pressure stuff going on. I think my mom does too, because her, I want to say mom struggles with it or something like that. So I gotta be careful. I'm surprised I didn't have issues with it in college. Because there was one year in college where I was eating fucking nasty, disgusting like a fucking beast for a whole year. God, junior year was fucked. I still don't know how I made it out of junior year of college. But I somehow did. And I didn't die. I put on weight, but I didn't like have a heart attack. So, you know. Progress. You lost on the colon cancer lottery? Oh no! Ow! Thank you, baby, for the girlfriend toss.
Love you. Mwah.
You just got tested and you're clean, but your mom, her brother, and both parents had colon cancer or pre-cancer. Jesus. That's crazy. That's fucked. Actually, I guess I have to fucking be on the lookout for that too. Because my, oops, not the right color. Because my granddad on my mom's side recently had, or was diagnosed with colon cancer. He passed away not from colon cancer, but it was the thing that like suddenly kind of started, or suddenly popped up and started like being an issue for him. Which is honestly a surprise. I don't think there's like a history of it in her family or anything either. Skin ball. But you know, just gotta stay alert, basically. I can just move this here. That rocks, actually. Does this look okay? The nurse said, haha, you're here early because you're not supposed to get tested before 40, but when you told her that, she was visibly shocked. Oh no. I mean, yeah, it's good to be proactive, you know? Besides, you don't want to be caught off guard by something super shitty. I think this kind of looks good. That would kind of go hard, huh? Would it be too much? I don't know. Okay. We'll figure it out. Best viewers! Get annihilated, bot. Clanker. I want this to be underneath color. Yes. So now I think about it, I feel like the Mua charm kind of looks wonky, kind of looks a little bit derpy. I kind of want to go back and fix it a little. It's just gonna be like fucking, not feature creep, that's not the word for it, but like more and more things that I want to change and fix, and that's not great. No, this should be the other way. Nice, 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 nice. Do you want to know who the best viewers are? I bet it's all of us. Honestly, you guys are the best viewers. You're pretty chill. You're pretty cool. You're all feet weirdos like me. It's pretty awesome. TBH. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Kinda rules. Don't like this. I just kind of don't like how that looks. Vector layers. You hate me so much. You literally hate me. Watashi? Yes! You! Anata! I can't point at the screen, but Anata. I should get a pointing directly at the viewer redeem, or like image that I can, a PNG I can put on screen. No, my tea is gone. No. I just wanted a refreshing sip of lemon ginger tea. Woe is me, I am tealess. clothing. I'm gonna color pick this and then change it as I see fit. Because sometimes it feels like the colors, the default colors, don't really work well, if that makes sense. Which is like weird to say. I guess it depends on like the vibe I'm going for. This is a very blue color, I'm now realizing. I thought it was green, 100%. But this is straight up blue, huh? Kind of blue-green, but not really. Wait, we need to color this too. Here. There we go. This hair is like weirdly skin color adjacent. Which is like kind of annoying. I don't think I'm shrimping, but my back still hurts a little bit. I gotta be careful. Do not shrimp. Oops. Oops. Thank you for the stretch, redeem baby. Thank you for the feet redeem as well. Feet. Meow meow meow. Feet. Meow meow. Oh, right, this. Okay. I'm gonna rasterize probably your. There we go. So that I can just clean up all these weird lines. So My least favorite part about vector layers is that they leave weird jaggies and weird edges and shit. If your brush isn't perfect, like anti-aliased. What do we hate me? No, wait, I want that. Oh, I don't want that. Did I not fill this in? That was supposed to be hydrate. You don't have your contacts on? No! Okay. I will hydrate then. I am hydrated. I am rejuvenated. Revitalized. Brought back to life, like one of those sponge dinosaurs that you put in the bathtub. Ah yes, we're getting dino pilled. I love dinos! God, I haven't thought about dinosaurs in a long time. It's kind of fucked up. Dinosaurs are pretty cool. Fossils and stuff in general are really cool. Okay. What color is this? That. Nope. Nope. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it by hand. That's awesome. Of course it wouldn't work if I had seven layers selected. Fucking lines. That's a very bright white. No. Okay. Oof. My fingies. Who did this? I did that. We did that. And then actually, this doesn't matter. This we can fill in. Meow. Oh, wait, no, this is fine. What is it? Oh, because it's the hair. Right. And then the collars are white, and then the thingies at the bottom are white. I guess those are technically white. Are they transparent? No. He's gonna nab this color here. Should be darker? No, we'll go from medium tone to darker tone, I think. Yar. And then I kind of want the inside of the shoe to be like that color. Like her hair. Oop. Okay. Why the pea shooter from PvZ kinda. See, I don't know that that's true. I didn't play Plants vs. Zombies, but I feel like that's... I don't know how I feel about that statement. Also, because at the same time, couldn't you say the same thing about the one Pokemon? The suck Pokemon? It's like a fucking plant. I don't remember its name. I didn't burp. I never burp. I am actually physically incapable of burping. Keep this in the folder. Actually, no. I can just do this. Like. No, I like that. Alright. This shoe is technically supposed to have like a thingy around the ankle, but that's not gonna work with this general idea, so we're not gonna do it. Why you kinda? What the freak? You want me so bad, it's crazy. What's the inside of the shoe gonna be filled with? Evaporated milk. I wasn't planning on filling it with anything. TBH. It's filled with your mind's desire. Or something. I don't know. What do you desire? What do you want? Weird. Okay. No! What was that ear colored up there? That's strange. That is not the color of her thingy, is it? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Okay. Wait. That's because it's stiff. Huh? Oh, I see why. It's because I am cringe. Or as the Spanish say, cringe. Cringe memes compilation número 1. Fuck up. I kind of want an Oreo. I'm gonna go grab one really quick while Nimmy stares at you knowingly. Be right back. You're trying to kill me! You're trying to fucking kill me! God damn it. Fucking Cookie's trying to choke me to death? I didn't even say anything. I didn't even do anything. Okay. Okay, what kind of shadows are we going to be working with here? What shadows would look good? See, because the problem is I color pick this and it's like bluish up here, but then it feels... Why does it feel yellow down here? I'm dumb because the... I'm looking at my monitor, which has flux on. And this one does not, because this is my tablet. Should we do hair first and then clothing? Or no, we'll do clothing first. So why did I not draw any lines over here? Do I hate myself? Why is what? Oh. See, what color are we working with? That? I can get behind that. I like that.
Wait.
It's not quite dark enough. There we go. Is that too much fucking detail? Nah. Nah, maybe. Nah. You didn't hear my stomach growl just now. Doesn't really make sense, but that's fine. Make it a little bit colored like that. This one's a weird one. Probably not worth the trouble. There. So much detail for just a chibi. For just a cheebs. Yeah, it's okay. We'll still wrap this one up tonight, I think. I got this. Don't worry. I'm the best. Know what I wanted? Not that color. That's... Excuse me? Excuse me? I guess that is a shadow color. That's kind of crazy, but okay. Here, I can cheat with the rake pen. Wait, what's the anti-aliasing like on this guy? Really? No! Gaming. Gaming. Gotta add Kiss Attack as redeem. Wait, that would be really cute. Also, you're so washed at Fortnite. No. Look, Fortnite is a game dominated by children, okay? The childs have more plastic brains than we do, so their neurons fire off way faster and they learn better. They literally have evolutionary advantages that we don't. And there's actually nothing we could do against them, which coincidentally is also why they make the best soldiers. They learn the quickest, so they can be the most efficient and battle ready when compared with any other soldier. They cannot read. And they don't need to be able to read to click a mouse button when the enemy's in front of them. To click on the head of an enemy when it appears. Child soldier stolen valor TV8. That's a nothing sentence. Me when I'm like 24 years old and I'm a Fortnite pro. Oh yeah, that's a child soldier stolen valor actually. If there were like child vets that would show up at like Fortnite tourneys and be like, you know, I could do that. I fucking did some crazy ass shit in the war. Like, what war? I'm like 10 years old, bro. There's no war going on. Ah, you weren't there. Back when we didn't have zero build. You don't know what it was like, man. Except they're talking like their squeaker voice. You don't know what it was like, man. Having to learn to crank 90s. Have you ever played Fortnite with your life on the line? Never forget Tilted Towers. I fought for Tilted Towers. I fought for when those fucking guys came to fight the multiverse thingy at the end of that one Fortnite chapter that I don't know the name of. I mean, which I totally know the name of because I was gonna say something that Twitch might not like. Because the Twitch auto ban system is very trigger happy. Send those Xenos off my island! They need to go back and fix their own planets first before coming to destroy ours. Child soldiers aren't actually that common in esports. They're excellent shots, but occasionally someone will move their chair wrong in the audience and then they go catatonic for a whole match. Oh. I don't know, I feel like with the right training, child soldiers be kind to peak. So I forget, since I haven't played the game myself, but isn't that like a bit in fucking like Metal Gear Rising? Isn't there a whole child soldiers bit? Or is it something else? Oh no, it's something else, surely, actually. I was gonna say the bit where they have the fucking childs running the fucking gotcha simulation, but that's for the Maxor video, I'm pretty sure. You and Runa's child soldiers are a cut above the rest. Hell yeah. Leo Runa premium child soldiers. You won't find a better premium expendable battlefield unit than here. Leo Runa's Child Soldier Emporium. Ship them out like Buzz Lightyear toys. You ship them out on the big rack like in Toy Story 2. God, I haven't seen that gif of like the fucking Buzz Lightyear on the shelves in so long. That's such a premium slander gif. I'm also mad that the fucking I'm not gonna say that. I'm also mad that from the fucking oh my god, what was it? The Divinity trailer. There's a bit in the Divinity trailer where the guy, like a guy in the trailer is dancing and drinking, and he like throws up on the floor, and then a pig eats the vomit. And fucking I'm so surprised and also disappointed that that has not become a premium slander gif. Because it's so fucking good. Like, you could use that for anything. Like, me when Genshin releases a new character or whatever, or does some other bullshit. Me when the Mojang devs released the fucking 57th new fucking, like, tadpole mob, and then go home and, like, jack off for 7 hours. For 7 months. You ever seen the one meme of the dude dolphin crossbreed? Wait, which one? I know the guy you're talking about, or the picture you're talking about, but I don't know if I don't know if I've seen specifically the one you're thinking of. Yoko Taro putting out another masterpiece mobile slot game. Or me when Nexon promises fucking Maple Story Classic World. God, that's it. I will fucking eat the Nexon slop when Classic World comes out. It's like you nut in the shower and this come out. I don't think I've seen that one, baby. Actually, you're gonna have to show me. Consent.
Let me see.
Nope, save. I save, right? Yeah. I've never seen this one. Oh, that's horrible. Thank you, baby. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Okay. I think the clothes... No, the clothes are not done, actually. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Bonnie Toothbrush. I love the Bonnie Toothbrush. Bonnie Toothbrush is my savior. Sykkuno voice. Anything for you. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that he was fucking crushing the proverbial puss, as they say, while doing a fucking Deku voice. Also, I say that as if that's not literally what he was doing. Detroit smashing, if you will. So fucking I'm a cutie pie, his reaction to it the other day, and he was like, nah, you know what? Fuck that guy, actually. You mean he was out here, like, fucking getting with all those VTubers, and he didn't even save one for me? Fuck him. Classic Michael Santana. He's not actually named Michael Santana. But he looks like Santana, kinda. If Santana were like a former League player, I guess. Oh, that one looks weird. Bonnie Toothbrush sounds like a lame European cryptid. It's a ghost that pops out and draws all over your canvas when you aren't looking. Like that doesn't seem like it's that bad. It's like one of those cryptids that used to be really, like, dangerous and, like, a pain in the ass back in the day. But now that everyone draws digital, it, like, has no power. You can just undo. We should honeypot Saikuno, not like either of us. We dress up Ruby. Wait, that would work. That would be huge, actually. Ruby's like the little lamp that the anglerfish have at the end of their thingy that's hanging off of their head. And then we fucking seduce Saikuno with Ruby's wily charms. And then Saikuno's like, wow, Ruby, you're so cool. And then Ruby pulls the fucking landlord at the end of Smiling Friends move on him. Ruby is the eye in the Pixar logo and Saikuno is the lamp. Fucking reminds me. Have you ever seen? There's like a short of a guy. He's like an amputee, right? So he's like missing one of his like legs from the knee down, and he's always like the fucking short is of him coming up with all his fucking good start. The short is of him showing off all of his like creative Halloween costumes that he's come up with to like work around his disability, and he's like the fucking Pixar lamp, and he's like a cactus, and he's like a fucking, oh my god, what else was he? He's like a pitchfork or something like that, right? And like one of the comments is like, oh my god, we get it, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, bro, we get it. To be fair, a lot of them were really cool ideas. So you don't trust me, baby? You don't trust me when I start talking about, like, an amputee that is gonna be a wholesome, not wholesome, but it's gonna be not negative, not derogatory. I get it. I get it. I just wanted to say I get it. TBH. I don't like that, actually. Let's fix this. Didn't even say anything. That's fair, you didn't, actually.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, how the heck are we gonna do this? Meow! Meow, meow. Meow. Ah. This. I'm not the biggest fan of how this bit is looking, but what can you do? Tip to tip, but it's El Salvador. Oh. Tip to tip, but it's Colombia. Tip to tip, but it's fucking Panama's Darien Gap. And you just fucking get malaria and die. Yeah, fucking tip to tip, you're crossing the Colombian border and trying to go across Panama. Tip to tip, North Korea. They would probably just like shoot a missile at you because you're like an unknown contact on their radar, and it would be all over. Oh, let's do the shoe. Oh god, the fucking that thing is gonna piss me off. No, it's fine. 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 Alt. Drag. Wait a second. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, I see.
Meow, meow.
We use Kim Jong-un like a pig with a carrot on a stick. Are we allowed to say that? Will we get in trouble with him for saying that? Can he ban us from North Korea? Oop. Make this 10. Nope, even smaller, like a 5. Yep. Korea will come for you, and not in the good way. Hi Joe, welcome, how you doing? Yeah, we made fun of dear leader. Yeah, I think North Korea has the equivalent of Gangnam Style, or do they just not care? Do they not know ball? What, pray tell, is the good way? Famine style! Tech troubles, but otherwise good. May have to change some future plans. Oh no! But hanging in there otherwise. Oh, I hope they sort themselves out soon. Sooner rather than later. How goes the Dokumi production? We're getting there. After I finish drawing Nimi here, we've got one more full chibi to draw, and then one last chibi that I need to adjust. And that should be the 8? No, that should be 9. And it should be 9 chibis to turn into acrylics. I was gonna do 10, but I'm already, I think, kind of like not super confident in the time. What is it? How long it'll take to actually get the things produced. So I'd rather have a solid 9 instead of like try and push it for 10 and be like, hey, here, and they'll be like, ooh, sorry, bro. We'll see. Believe in you. Wish you could go to Dokumi. No, and buy my whole stock. I gotta figure out a way once I've done it to like make things available, how to do like a shop or whatever in case people want to buy. Because also it wouldn't do me any good to have like stuff just sitting around my house or whatever, like in boxes. Loki want to do the world's longest straight wine walk. It's a ridiculous idea because it's like China to Portugal. Aww. And there are some places in between that it's not great for Americans to walk. Also, it'd take years and be ridiculously dangerous. Yeah, but imagine the stories, though. Imagine the stories. Yeah, I did the world's longest straight line walk, actually. I'm actually the coolest. Like, imagine the Silk Road, but it was like way shittier. And like super dangerous. Can help me set it up since you've done a shop. Oh, true! If we... Hell yeah, that'd be awesome, baby. Let's do it like dish. I'm just gonna try and replicate this fold in her like nurse thingy that she's got in the reference. I don't know if that makes sense to do, but I'm doing it. Tell you what, homie, you're a sucker for little acrylic charms and you put them all over your messenger bags. Hell yeah. They're really good. It's a lot of fun. Need a VTuber one for sure. You haven't been to a con since you started watching VTubers. Oh. You think you'd have a whole new experience? For sure. I mean, I guess it depends which con too, right? Because like a place like Dokomi's like generalist. Like animanga. People say that anymore? Anime culture convention, right? Like Japanese culture convention. And so like there'll be a bunch of stuff there, like VTubers and not. Could be fun though. Man, I really should have fucking paid more attention to the fucking V-Expo application. I made the account and everything, and then I just apparently did not make the submit the application because I'm dumb. I was like, oh, I put my information here and everything. It must be good, right? No, there was like a separate button after you registered where you had to go and press to register for V-Expo. Which is fine, because like, I mean, when you think about it, taking 2 trips to Europe, oh, it's like, for someone like me, who does not have a ton of money, like, coming in, is not really sustainable. You think the academic term is weird shit. Did you get into Otakon? I haven't heard back, so I'm assuming no. So thank you for the hydrate, Joe. And thank you for the feet, Tron redeem. But yeah, I don't know. Are they supposed to like send emails out or whatever? Because I didn't see anything. Otakon. I assume by now I would have heard, right? Because like Dokomi's applications closed like January 1st and then things went out like end of February or something like that. Right? Middle of February. Otakon. Yeah, because it would be July. Maybe they haven't yet. I don't know. Can I log in and check? Yeah, nothing. Oh well. There's always next year. How do I draw a shoe? How do I draw a shoe? You know what? This was silly. I should have drawn this first, and then drawn the lighter parts. That would make sense, right? Right? Not for me, though. Ow! What do I do here? This. Is there gonna be any liquid love in that shoe? Probably not. Do you have any advice for beginner AI artist? Stop. Just draw normally. Pick up a pencil, bro. If you're thinking of starting drawing with AI, it's already too late for you. Actually, that's not true. If you've already started drawing with AI, it's too late for you. If you're thinking, you may have a chance. How to make hot feet like you? Practice. You just gotta practice a lot. Study anatomy. And then also study your favorite artists to figure out, you know, what you like in terms of like visual stuff. And think about how you can try to incorporate the things you like or express the bits you like in your own language. Your own art language. Okay. That's shoe. Are these Mary Janes? I don't remember. Mary Janes. They are close enough, I think. Yeah, basically. Spade? Thank you, baby, for the hydrate and for the stretch. Okay. We're getting there slowly but surely. Love you, baby. Love you too. Yippee! Gaming. It's like the Genshin Impact character. I don't remember, does Nimi like have a logo? Like a defining... Oh, I guess the mark, right? The totally not first aid mark. Since I was thinking of like putting something inside here. I think this needs to come down even more, actually. I wonder if the Red Cross gets mad at people for putting them on stuff at conventions. They get mad at video games, I think. Yeah. They really don't like that games use the Red Cross. Also, it's really funny because they get mad because they think like, oh my god, if people see the Red Cross in not a Red Cross situation, they will fucking not recognize that it's like really the Red Cross, and then people will get hurt and we won't be able to save lives. But no, they're using it because it literally is like such a recognizable mark and logo. They don't understand. It's kind of crazy. Honestly, kind of mind-boggling. They're like, free publicity and advertisement for the Red Cross? No thank you. Shoo. Okay. Chew on it. Chew on it. Well, they're afraid that lewd things would be attached to their brand. If that's really all that it is, that's like... that's even dumber. That's so silly. Like, the same could be said of literally any other visually distinct thing, right? Oh my god, I can't believe Coca-Cola was in a porno. That's so lewd. We would never let that happen to us, the Red Cross. Because what if people associated the Red Cross with coitus? Ugh, how uncouth. Reminds you of the plump nut people. They had a patent on a famine treatment food that's basically just fortified peanut butter, and they ruthlessly prosecuted people who made similar stuff, but they were making it to prevent famine. That's crazy. And they were like, nope, nobody else can make the anti-famine food. Only us, actually. That's wild. People really be crazy sometimes, huh? You remember when Mr. Beast got sued by a nut brand? Did he really? I don't think I remember. For calling his peanut butter bar D's nuts, and he lost. That's awesome, actually. Anything that brings mild discomfort or misfortune to Mr. Beast is a win in my book. The net positive on humanity. How do you even get a patent on a peanut butter with vitamins? I don't know. I guess it's probably like the precise combination and selection of vitamins or something, right? Because like, surely you can't just like get a patent on peanut butter. Wait, is this? Uh-huh. Okay, hair time. Oh boy, this is gonna piss me off, probably. No, it's fine, we're just gonna color pick, because we're chuds. We're chuds! I'm gonna grab him and swing him out his veneers. I wanna watch him eat, like, a Mr. Beast chocolate bar. And it's gonna be like the bit where SpongeBob is, like, peeling the chocolate with his teeth. Okay, so this is for the darkest bits of the hair. Darkest bits and the undersides of the hair. Miss hanging out in my streams, you've been so busy. No. Sorry, Joe. I hope it's a good kind of busy, at least. Not like a soul-crushing kind of busy. Soul Kuchi. You will not have my Soul Kuchi. That's like a sounds like some shit that somebody in Baldur's Gate would like invent, like a wizard would invent. I cast Soul Kuchi. You will never have my Soul Kuchi. You cannot have my Soul Kuchi. It's a mix. Some days is more good than bad than an Unara versus no. You're here now and that's what matters to me. Hell yeah. That's good. And I'm glad you're here, Joe. Thank you for being here. But yeah, all we can do is keep trying, keep doing our best. Even when we're like fucking getting the shit kicked out of us. Proverbial shit. Proverbial shit? Or maybe the real shit. No, proverbial. Hopefully not the real shit. Okay, how the weak am I gonna... Ow! That was a terrible sound I just made with my voice. We hope it's proverbial. My soul kuchi is too strong for you, adventurer. You should go to a wizard who sells weaker soul kuchi. Or who casts weaker soul kuchi. Oh, great wizard, I am heading into battle and I need your strongest soul kuchi. You don't understand, wizard. What happened to that guy? He's like a fucking director, right? Like, he directed like a TV show or some shit? Not recently, but like... He's like legitimately... like a professional person, I'm pretty sure. Directed the One Tennis Romance movie. Oh, is that the one where like Zendaya gets like fucking boned by the two guys or whatever? And everyone was making fun of Tom Holland because he had to watch it happen. Oh, I forgot my tea is empty. We're fresh out of Soul Kuchi. Cast your spells with something else. Yeah, that one. That was so fucked. Literally everyone was like, damn, sucks to be Tom Holland right now. You wonder if the Kuchi girl got chased off the internet? I hope not. That would be sad. No, I am kind of curious, like, when it comes to, like, memes and stuff, like, if the people find out, like, you know, do they get scared or are they just like, oh, that's like a curiosity to them if they're not, like, chronically online like us. I've not seen her post anything at all since then. No! I hope she's alright. Hope she wasn't, like, weirded out by just the internet in general. You know what would be peak? If you ever got into a horror-themed or Halloween con, you'd make chibis with magnetic removable faces. Wait, that's a huge idea, actually. Surely there's someone out there who could do something like that. I wonder, because I know it might be tough, but like for people that do like what is it, like, who managed to be able to do, like, not safe for work acrylics and stands and stuff like that. That's probably doable, no? Like, for alternate versions? You could, like, have your standee, and then have the magnetic face be the alternate version. That would be pretty sick, actually. That's crazy. It's crazy how the quality of this, like, bit that I was just doodling on the hair got so different from one end of the head to the other.
Meow.
Hard question. If you had to choose one VTuber's V to never draw again, who would it be and why would it make me sad? Wait, so you're asking me to pick someone that I like or would like to draw that I could never draw again? That's too difficult. That's too sad. So I just realized I fucked this up, didn't I? Yes. No! That's tough. Easy pick is Roboco? Well, I don't know if it would make me sad, because drawing the robot feet would be difficult as fuck. I would be happy that I don't have to draw robot feet, I guess. That is like the one exception. It's tough because I don't know that there's like one VTuber that I've drawn specifically that I was like, oh my god, I'm drawing their feet. Yippee! This fucking rocks! Like, I just generally enjoy the act of drawing overall. But if I had to pick one, I don't know. Maybe this is like quote-unquote recency bias because I've drawn them several times in like the recent past. But probably Luna? Like Himemori Luna? Because I don't know, she was like the first VTuber I like really got into and enjoyed watching. And like even though it's not like I draw her all the time, I don't know, it would be kind of sad to not be able to draw her again. I should probably draw her more. Or like at all. You made a redeem with DSP during the incident with the Black Ops zombie notes. You think you'd get in trouble? I think we should find out first, right? Like, can you get in trouble for replying the fucking DSP bit or not? Because if you won't get in trouble, then I'd say go for it. That's really funny. And that's fair. Yeah. Cause like I could say like fauna or sauna or something like that, which I mean the fact of the matter comes down to the fact that they're barefoot, not necessarily that what the fuck is this? Not necessarily that like drawing them is like brings me a giga mega ultra source of joy, but they are cool too though. I should draw them together again. It's been a while. It's actually been a long time. Am I washed? Chat, am I washed? So yeah, I think I got this backwards. This shouldn't be here. Burp. You ain't washed, fam? Yippee! Oh my fucking lord, what the fuck? What did I do? Huh? How did this happen? Huh? Oh, I fucked this. Huh? Huh? It's fine, I'll just fix it. Maybe I am washed. Anya, maybe your default outfit is your least favorite even though she's barefoot? Oh, that mean no steampunk outfit with boots removed, darn. Honestly, her default outfit is pretty good in my opinion. I like it a lot. So now I see. I fucking probably grabbed those lines somehow and... Turn that shit off before I lose it, before I destroy myself. Before I lose myself in anger. I could see her, like, outfit not being their favorite, though. For me, personally, it would be the hair. That's a lot of hair to, like, draw. I think the only time I've ever drawn Anya was in the holography one where she was in like the alt outfit from one of their covers. Because I was like, this is probably the easiest Anya to draw. Not wash, my love. What the freak? Thank you, baby. I'm not washed. Not washed. Yippee! Do I want to do all that? Doria Shion Fauna Risu Witch Pick, a righteous brew indeed. God, that one took fucking forever. When did I fucking finish that? That was like summer 2024? Fuck, and that took like 3 months. I was drawing that on stream for like 6 weeks. Aihara washed? It must be a day that ends in G. Thank you, John. And welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you've been well. That one was tough. God, also because I was like, ooh, there's a new fucking, not new, like I discovered a new Clip Studio feature. Time to test it out. And so I fucking drew all 3 of them separately and used like the new feature to like layer them appropriately on a single canvas. But then I had to like cut out a bunch of fucking like layer masks so that you could see all of them. Or sorry, so that they were overlapping properly. And good lord. I was like, oh fuck, how do I make sure the colors are balanced across 3 different files? And then when I bring them into the last one, how do I make them blend into the background appropriately? That was rough. I did it, and then when I was done, I was like, ugh, do I even want to, like, do holography anymore? I also swore that, like, well, I didn't swear, but I was like, you know what, maybe this function is not the most ideal. Not for me, not for someone like me, not the way I draw. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I'm gonna put a little dark bit right underneath these highlights, because why not? Does that look dumb, or is that fine? Ah, that looks okay. That's actually the first Aihara art you ever saw. That's crazy. Honestly, I feel like it didn't actually turn out as great as I was hoping. I felt like it was a lot more of a struggle than it was worth. Okay, and then the inside back of her hair is like this color. Oh, wait. Meow. Oh, Meadow Marks! Hi, Meadow Marks! Welcome, 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 welcome! Nightmare! Thank you for the 11 months Prime sub. What the week? Welcome back to the Inkwell. Thank you. Wink, 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 wink. How you doing, Meadow Marks? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Also, like the Hollow October Toa. That one was... Man, all the Hollow October ones were like not great. Some of my least favorite ones. I don't know. Felt like I just like could not figure out how to draw well and quickly, and I was like, you know what? This is not worth that. It's not worth the mental strain to try and do one every day. So I just like stopped and I was like, yeah, no, not happening. And I feel like the few I did manage to do were like half okay. They were half decent. Yummy. The regular Toa one I did though, that one's one of my favorites actually, I think. And I'm gonna turn it into a print for Dokomi, so hopefully people like it. Okay, we need to do the ribbon. Alex Jones in a cowkini. Moo 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 moo. That's pretty good. Maybe did you ever see the old Leone art in the Shrek Crocs? Maybe? You might have shown it to me once. Welcome back, Espresso. We'd love to see the Flesh Orb has returned. Indeed, the Flesh Orb is my lovely compatriot. Helps me out whenever I need it. Flesh Orb! Yippee! With the socks? Yes, that one. I guess there's also the... Thank you, Metamarks, for the fast Muakyu. Yeah, that one was a lot of fun. I like how it turned out. I don't know, I tried a different process for that one, and while I struggled at the beginning, I feel like the result overall was kind of good. And then I tried it on the next art, and it fucking sucked, so I went back to my old process. Ow! Thank you, John, for the girlfriend toss. And thank you, Dead Knight, for the Muakube. You're no artist, mad props for getting as many done as you did. Drawing an entire piece a day sounds beyond exhausting. Yeah, I really should try and put more effort into stuff like that, though. Like, it is like a legit improvement slash study strat to try and do like a 45-minute piece or like a 40-minute, not even piece, but like drawing every day. Just because like you're forced to cut corners, you're forced to like, oh, okay, do a bit less of this, do a bit less of that. Focus on the important bits to help like train your decision making and your like visual sense. I just haven't really been able to do it, or like haven't done it. More like I'd probably do it again on the days when I don't have like a ton of time. Could be good. And the problem is I could do it on stream, but then like the problem would be like, oh, it's like me hyper focusing on art and like literally no interaction. 'Cause I'm like the guy, the esports guy from that one GIF where he's just like and he's like fucking sweating and like smashing the keyboard. Oh, this is the wrong... Oops. They're putting chemicals in the milk. Are we getting more options on here? YouTube chuds are starving. I wish YouTube just fucking was good. I've complained about this before, but as part of setting up my chats up here, I learned the little bit of HTML, CSS to do it myself. And fucking god, trying to fucking like plug into the stupid ass YouTube chat function just so I could get like the character, or not the character, the profile pictures on all your messages is so fucking dumb, and it's so fucking annoying. And it's like, you have to do a bunch of like fucking authorization stuff, and then you have to like fucking get information from some dumbass list that doesn't like make sense. And then also, like, the way that the YouTube messages work is they're not like one by one rolling continuous update the way Twitches are, right? Because Twitches, you can kind of tell, oh, the messages come in one by one. But in YouTube, they come in batches. And the size slash time window of the batch depends on like how active your chat is, how many people are in your chat, or whatever. So it's dynamic. So if you have like several people chatting at once suddenly, even though there weren't like people chatting like a couple minutes before, you'll get like, oh, two messages come in like this 30-second window, and then one message comes in the next 30-second window, and then 5 messages come in the next one. It's so fucking dumb. I hate YouTube chat. I hate it. Anyway, I don't know. I have to think of some stuff, Dead Knight. Actually, wait, no, you guys should have a... It might not be working, actually. Fast. Mua. So, hi, Sleepy, welcome. Fuck, it's not working. The other day, I put it in here. They hate me. They hate me! Fast Mua, Fast Mua, Fast Mua Cube. Meow, meow, meow. Fast Mua Cube. Or command, yes, Fast Mua. Ha! It is enabled, right? Yeah, it's enabled. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'll have to go back and fix it at some point. So, hi, Sleepy. Hi, everyone. Having a good day. How are y'all? Doing pretty good. How about you? You literally just said you were having a good day and I asked you how your day was. That rocks. I'm so good at this. Brain shut off moment. Really have a nice meal. Thanks, you too, to the waiter. Or like the Burger King fucking server, whatever. All they'd have to do is IRC like Twitch does. I mean, the fucking, because they're not like making money off of YouTube, right? Like, at this point, YouTube is just like fucking a legacy website. And like, because so many people use it, they can't shutter it or whatever. And so because it's like that, they literally do not give a shit about quality of life or chat and stuff. What I could do at some point is see if I can figure out how to do like 7 TV emotes for the YouTube people. But then you'd also get 7 TV emotes for like the Twitch people as well, so there wouldn't be any point in subbing. Should be fine, you could save your money. Gotta plug this bad boy in. But then also I'd have to figure out how to make them show up on the chat up there, and that's a lot of work, and I'm lazy, so probably not gonna happen. Meow, meow. I'm so good at words. I'm literally so good at words. Okay. I think that's done. Ears. Gonna get an ears. Chat, they killed chibi reviews, did they? Hell yeah. Disclaimer, I would never advocate or celebrate the harming or misfortune of another human being. However... No, that's the end of that statement. Also, BB, I love you. Ah! Chudby reviews. Oh, my reviews. They're so big. That's nothing. That's nothing. He quit, apparently. Good. I don't remember much about that person in quotation marks. But I remember not liking them for some reason, and that's justification enough for me to be generally have a positive sentiment that they're not doing things anymore. Like, I have them blocked for a reason. I don't remember what it is, but surely a good reason. Also, I hope somebody photoshopped a picture of them and they were like the fucking World of Warcraft guy from South Park, because that would be really funny.
Love me so much, baby. What the fuck? Thank you, baby. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh, sorry, Espresso. I completely forgot to answer your message. Are they going to be on sale outside of the con? Yes, the plan is to have them on sale. I don't know how yet. Yeah, never done any sort of like merch or product before. My goal is to have everything that would be on offer at Dokomi available outside of Dokomi somehow. So I'd have to figure out, and that includes like, because I want to do holographies, right? Both of them. I gotta figure out how to do that. And then if I need to make more, how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna print further copies. Because I think the easiest, not the easiest, but the most common way I know of is like to use local print shops. Because a lot of local print shops literally don't care what you print. Because you're giving them money, right? But for online ones it's a little bit different. So the hope is that somehow I can figure out a way to do that. And then provide holography for the masses. For supporters and followers and stuff. And that would be pretty poggers and epic and pogchamp. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I literally have just color picked so much of this. At the beginning I was like, maybe I'll change some of the colors depending on like my mood and how I feel and how it suits it. Nah, just color pick. Just color picking, bro. Because like copyright, you mean? Oh no, not for copyright issues. Just like some places are just like, I will not print anything pornographic or obscene. Not saying that anything I intend to print is pornographic or that anything I draw is pornographic. But some people are like, or some websites are like, I will not print that, or that is against our like TOS. And I'm like, man. And to be fair, some of the, I was considering, if I had the time, making like acrylic stands of some of the more risque stuff. Which is also tough because a lot of manufacturers, especially the ones that US folks use, don't let you do that, right? They're like, you cannot have obscene pictures and send them in for a stand or whatever, or a print or whatever. But then I remembered somebody, there was a certain artist that I saw who did have acrylic stands and stuff that were like not quite of the safe variety, and I was like, how did you do it? And they pointed me to like a manufacturer, and I was like, oh, pog. So we'll see. I'm also gonna use them for this, for these, just in case, because I have a feeling that, I don't know, what do you think? What do you all think? You think like chibis with the dogs out is a little bit too suspect for a regular manufacturer? You think I could send this into like Vogue Race and they'd like print it happily, or would they get mad at me and be like, that's suspicious, no thank you actually, I don't want your business. Because Vogue Race is also where I made like the little Mua standee from, and that was pretty fucking good quality. So it would be nice to like get something from them again done in the future. It would be pretty epic Chungus poggers. It would definitely be wholesome 100. No says here. Might seem suggestive. Add socks and then it's fine. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with this, right? It's just a beloved anime tapier woman. holding a shoe. There's nothing suggestive about this image. Why, whatever couldst thou mean? Suggestive? Surely thou jesteth. You read subreddit rules where nudity and risque content was disallowed, and if they counted fetus suggested, and only if they thought your intent was impure. That's crazy. The fucking Reddit stuff is always so fucking fascinating to me. Like, who fucking, like, sits at home and is like, yes, Reddit modhood, that is my highest calling. I will sit here and judge the people around me and the things they post, and if I do not like it, you are bad. Maybe that's rude to make fun of the Reddit moderators, but I don't care. They're Reddit moderators. God, the fucking video of the fucking moderator that was going around a couple months ago is still so fucking funny. Yes, Reddit moderators have power, and I believe that we should be treated as micro-celebrities, or whatever the fuck. God. Sylvester the Reddit mod. I don't know, that look she's getting is kind of crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. There's literally nothing wrong with this. The look here, the face here. Reddit motherfuckers built like the hippos from Dark Souls 2. No, you should make fun of it? Probably. You're a Reddit mod for a bunch of random subreddits you friends and you made as a joke. We were all drunk in college and decided to make r/pussies with cookies. And it was all photos of cats and pastries. That's awesome. To be fair, some subreddits are like kind of funny. Like the idea is kind of funny. And we're like, you know what? I'm like behind it. And also because like I guess the mods are like chill. Because like they're the mods from when the subreddit was created. But then obviously like there's fucking time passes and like they get abandoned and shit. And then like one of the fucking site power mods or whatever the fuck is like definitely like a 10,000 pound like fucking gorilla smashing against his computer monitor in his basement. He's like, no! I don't like your post! Stop! Meow. Meow. Okay, this is gonna be 50%, and we're gonna make it golden. I was gonna move on to the face, but I forgot. She has, like... a pattern here. Don't know exactly what this pattern is, so we're just gonna wing it. Surely this is like almost good enough, right? It's like actually quite fancy on the ref sheet that I'm looking at. But that's okay, it doesn't need to be perfect, right? Oh, I see that I have made a mistake. And not a small mistake either. It's fine. I still think one of my favorite subreddits that is like I'm pretty sure is long dead now. Is unexpected jihad. That was peak. Babe, have you ever seen Kitchen Cells? Is that the one where they like post like the really sad messages and then like their fucking like struggle food? Because I've seen some of those like get posted on Twitter and they're always really funny. It's always some shit where, like, was walking to class and then I tripped on a sidewalk crack and the hot girls and also my crush laughed at me. Anyway, fucking like cold beans in a fucking like cat dish or whatever. Yes. Those are awesome. They're so fucking funny. Oh no, that's fine. The eyes are in front. Okay.
Meow, meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Okay, the important thing is to like make it not look like she's cross-eyed. Actually. Trying so fucking hard. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Some story about how they got embarrassed in front of their crush next to a picture you would see on Scramble. Fuck yeah. Speaking of Scramble, hopefully I'm about to finish up here so we can actually do some dolls tonight before I have to call it. We didn't get to do any last time. Drawing the fucking pupils is torture. Am I ever drawing these right? Never feels like it.
Meow, meow, meow. We love our Scrandle.
Women across the street when they see me walking banana on a plate. It's so fucking funny. Also, now this should be more vibrant green, I believe. Still dark, but vibranter. Ooh, that's actually like this color now that I look at it. This is actually like over here. Interestingly, Nimi's color palette is slightly more turquoise-ish than it is like actual green. I feel like these down here are definitely this color.
You meta marks for the feet redeem. Thank you, thank you. No, Nemi, please don't give me nightmares about stinky girl feet, please, no.
Honestly, kind of a fucked up thing for Nimi to do, if I'm being honest. think she would do that. It's messed up. Also realizing I don't quite know the actual like shape of her eyes, huh? And she's got this like inner bit and then there's like the outer bit with the other colors. It's a weird one. Hi, Zany. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Your artist so peak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good night, by the way. I wish there was a way to tell YouTube to always skip back to live. Internet's kind of spotty. It'd be nice to not constantly be 10 seconds behind on stream. I'm sorry, Gabmeister. I usually turn off the thingy, the DVR, what is it? That function, the DVR function. Just in case. Because then if somebody accidentally gets behind, it's like kind of tough to keep on track sometimes. Also, thank you for the subscription. What the freak? Thank you, thank you. I should have said your name. Thank you, Zany, for the subscription. I was like, I read it on the thingy and I was like, yes, that is you, the person who is here. Okay. We have got this. Kinda. Maybe. Meow, meow. Oh god, drawing is too difficult. Never draw. Don't ever draw. Just don't create, actually. Better to leave your soul screaming in torment forever than to actually heed the call and create anything. It's too difficult, actually. Is that alright? Feels like it's not bright enough down here. What if? An overlay layer. Streams are always fine, but a lot of streamers you watch keep DVR on and you prefer to be able to ignore it. Ah, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like the bit where, like, if you get sent back, then YouTube will like automatically take you back to like where the stream is currently at. I see. Yeah. I mean, there's a thing you can press, right? Like there's the button that tells you if you're live or not, or matched up with the live stream or not. But like, yeah, it's kind of jank. If only it always worked. Okay. You're a traditional artist and you have like 7 more subs than me. You expect that I have more than 1,000? Nah, I mean, I don't like do promotion or like stream stuff or anything. I just like show up and draw for the most part. Or like play games and stuff. Maybe I should, but who has the time for that, you know? I forgot. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Also, traditional artist, huh? Mad respect. I was traditional only for many years. And then I started learning digital. And literally, like, what was it? The day? No, like the week. It was 1 week. I was about to finish my first digital drawing. My computer's GPU broke. So I was like, okay, well, I need a new GPU. And I need something to draw on. So I bit the bullet. I say bit the bullet. I got a pretty nice deal on like a tablet from Samsung. And from there, I've been using them to draw. But yeah, mad respect to traditional artists. It's hard. It's hard. My love for completely non-nefarious purposes. Can you have my ref folder sheet? You're having trouble finding. Okay. The Google Drive, right? Wait, I shared that with you, right, baby? Hiccup. Drawer. Also, hi, SSR Effects. Welcome. Glorp, you remember Copic markers for traditional costing and armor? Ah! Copic markers are always like the... wanted them so bad. They're like the holy grail. Oh my god, Copic markers! Which, to be fair, even like professional artists and like mangaka and stuff would like use them for their like some of their like key art and stuff like that. And be like, oh my god, if I have those, I will be so powerful. Where are my files at? Oh. This one. Cup. Oh, you don't have the... Oh, hold up. Yeah, also... Okay, yeah, I should just give you the... What is it? Wait, babe, can you send me your email? Maybe. You can send me an email that you want to, like, have access to the folder. I can just, like, give you direct, like, share access to it all the time. We're a cozy little bunch here. And also foot artist debuff. That is true. Some people wander in here and they're like, oh, feet. No thank you. But first I can just send you the link. Baby. Also, what are these... What are those fucking tweets you sent, baby? That's crazy. Hello. Boop. Boop. Editor? Editor or viewer? I don't remember. I'm gonna say viewer. And if for some reason you need more access to like get all the files, then just let me know. And I'll update it. God, Copic markers, huh? Also, not just Copic markers. I vaguely remember something else like being really huge for like traditional art that everybody wanted. I specifically remember that I wanted to become like good at watercolor somehow. And I would buy watercolor and be like, I'm gonna learn watercolor! And then I couldn't do it because I was inept and impatient. But now I can easily do it with Clip Studio Paint. You don't even speak or show your face and people still join. Nice! Join because of your sense of humor and art. Guess how you interact with them, hidden out in the chat. Do you just draw on the, like, right on the thingy? Like, hello. This is... Why can't I write here? You're just like, hi. Painting made you genuinely angry? It's... God, painting physically is incredible. Like, it's really like a testament to human like ability and fortitude that people paint at all using like acrylics and oils and stuff. I was like, I feel like it's so easy to do it badly. or to like mess up. You know what I mean? Like, I remember in college I took an art class once because I needed something for credits. Just like anything. And then I was also, because I was like, oh, okay, well now I get a chance to draw. Because like normally I don't. Because classes, I'm bad at class and stuff. And there was one time where I tried to draw with like, I don't remember if it was acrylics or oils or no, it must have been acrylics on like a small canvas, and that fucking humbled me so bad. It was crazy. And I was like, ooh, I want to draw a majestic mountain range. I'm gonna draw a lovely mountain range with these acrylics. The fucking garbage doo-doo ass drawing that I put out. So shameful. So thank you for the high-speed cube. Thank you, Betamarks. It's always funny when a normal joins and then does the Homer Simpson Bush meme when they realize the foot thing is true. It's funny because like there was also one person that came in once and they were like, oh my god, cool art. And I'm like, thank you. And then they saw my shorts and they're like, why are all your shorts like have feet in them? And I'm like, oh, because I'm like a foot artist actually. And they're like, oh, no thank you. I don't actually think Nimi's lips are like this color. They're lost. I'm saying they're weak. They don't understand. $75. $75. I might be stupid. You know, I saw earlier today that there was a good VTuber. Oh, I already forgot who it was. But they were like, I was having a bad day, and I was sitting in the park, and then I saw like a teacher walk by with a class of students, and the students looked over at me, and I did 6-7, and then all the students started screaming 6-7, and the teacher was like fucking absolutely losing it. They were mortified. It's like, man, that's awesome. It's gonna be me one day. Just terrorizing poor teachers that don't deserve it. Making their students do 6-7 on like a field trip. I forgot. Okay, I didn't forget. This is the last bit. Not quite. Here. 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 Aihara brain rotted. Tried being a foot artist once, but it was too hard to learn feet. It's hard. Honestly, people say that like hands are hard, but I feel like, and they are, but I feel like feet are more difficult because like with hands at least, you know, you have like, you get what you see in the sense of like, oh, you know, you can see how the fingers move and like, you know that they can be in complex positions and stuff. But at least, like, the difficulty is apparent. But most people don't look at or observe feet, right? So then when it comes to learning how to draw feet appropriately, correctly, it gets really weird because they can be in surprisingly varied positions. And like learning all the proper anatomy and like, oh, how would this look from this angle? Or like, what if I looked at it in this angle or like in this motion? You're like, what the fuck? Like, what shape am I looking at? It's really not easy. I really do think they're more difficult than hands. Today class will be taking a very solemn trip to the war memorial. I'm gonna be like the Who Likes Fortnite teacher. Would be funny though. Consider that it would be really funny. Plus with hands you can hide the sins of your hands having them hold random objects. True. True. Or you can like put them behind the character you're drawing or whatever. I guess with, well, like with feet you can also like put them out of frame and stuff, which is like pretty good with. What color are those eye highlights? Or eyelash lines? They look like yellowish, so we're gonna put a little bit of yellowish. I didn't turn on the thingy, because I'm smart. Okay. This. Nah. What are we thinking? How do we feel about it? Oh wait, the ribbon.
I forgot about the ribbon.
Oh my gosh, the ribbon has lace on it. It's all over. How can I... Hold up. I can do this. Probably. I'm thinking feet. Pretend like you're gonna sing the Miku song, but then say feet. I'm thinking feet. That sounds eerily like an ASDF movie bit, and I hate it. Like, just the general cadence and, like, thought. I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah, you wonder if being a footlicker makes it easier to learn to draw feet because of the extra observation, or if it just makes it more agonizing because you can see your mistakes. I don't know. I don't know that I have a good answer for that. I mean, for me, I want to say that every time drawing the foot is, like, the hardest part. Maybe? It could be. I mean, like, yeah, seeing the mistakes is one thing, but, like, I don't know. Just always feels like I could do a little bit better. Okay, we're just gonna fill this whole thing in. And then, I don't know, wing it. I might be silly because I could just have done this, actually. Do I have a solid brush? I need a solid brush. Flat square? Good enough. Not quite what I was looking for. You. Almost forgetting like forgetting the Halo on a Blue Archive character. And that it's very easy to forget to draw them, or God, I do it all the time with like small details. I'll forget something on like... For me, I always forget like Nemuri on Nemuri whenever I draw her. The rare occasions where I draw her, I forget the choker. And then I'll like have already posted it to Twitter or whatever and be like, fuck, I forgot. Damn it. Which is fucked up because I intentionally designed her that way because it was fun and I like it and it's fun to draw. Nah, that's fine though. I'm number one OC hater. Aihara. What the fuck is going on here? What do we think about a certain civilization owl showing back up but with an obsession of killer whales now? I've only seen a handful of the streams. But if she's happy, that's the most important thing, you know? And I hope she is. I mean, she also has been, like, supposedly been kind of, like, going through it with, like, veterinary stuff recently. Oh, that sucks. And she does sound happy enough, though, so that's a good sign. Am I dumb for doing all this? No. It's fine. I follow a lot of BA artists repost, and every so often they'll be repost forgot the Halo. Or there's like... Or sometimes it happens with like Gura artists, they'll be like, shit, I forgot the tail, fuck. This is behind. This is actually kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. I hate your OC? Dang, yo. Yow! You know who isn't streaming, though? That's crazy. I wonder who it could be. I might be the worst artist in the world. Hold up, we got this. We got this. Somehow we'll get this. Hear me out. What if I just... What if... I'm cheating. Ow! Never mind. That looks ugly. Fuck it. Felt brush? Felt pen? One of these motherfuckers. Nope. You. It's okay. These things take time. You have to put time into the little details. Because they're the things that are important and that make it apparent that make it a good piece of fan art. Fan art? I guess this is fan art technically. Close enough.
Excuse me, art police cheating!
You heard that the greatest foot artist of all time, Aihara, is streaming right now? That's crazy. Somebody lied to you, because I'm not the greatest foot artist of all time. The Saba slander on the timeline. Don't know what they're going through, but best of luck. Yeah. Hope she's okay. I did hear some people bring up the point, right? That she, like, left, or, you know, was already struggling with, like, high expectations and stuff, and, like, even now that she's not there anymore, she still has, like, high expectations placed on her. And for what? I'm sure it's not easy. But at the end of the day, she's a human too. And she can only do so much. She can't handle it. She needs to take her time. It's God knows being like the fucking face of VTubing. It's gotta be nerve-wracking. Fuck, there are fucking shadows on this fucking thing too. Remember like an hour ago when I was like, oh, we're almost done, you guys. We're almost done. I should never be allowed to speak. Do not let words escape my fucking pie hole, for they will be wrong. And she hit the mill over and over again, that's true.
Thank you, baby, for the hydrate. Thank you. Wow.
Aihara lied as easily as he breathed. You calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. Taped my stylus to a propeller, call that fan art. Hell yeah.
yours. Huh? Oh. It's the wrong layer, that's why. Psych! That's the wrong layer! Am I dumb? Okay, let's do this. And then we'll knock this down to that, and we'll knock this down to 4 or to 3. Okay, and then we'll merge, and now it's rasterized. Yep, gaming. There we go. Now I'm just gonna like go over those outline. That's literally it, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I hope not. I think we're done. What do we think? Does it look like Nimi, or is there something? Did I mess something up? Also, what the week? Ah! Wait a minute, I missed a bunch of messages. The shit you see on about sub on XD Everything app is crazy. People complaining about money they're willingly giving without canceling. I'm saying, just cancel your membership. My dearest boy wife, you just watch Alvina try to jump off the table, fall into the water bowl, and sprint straight into the bathroom wall. That's awesome. He's so dumb. Also, Sleepy, what the freak? 3 stream streak. Say that 3 times fast. 3 stream streak, 3 stream streak, 3 stream streak. Okay, it's not that hard. Yahoo! Was lurking earlier, but how we doing? I think we're finished. I think we're basically done. The only thing I could possibly think of is maybe lightening up or thinning the hair lines a teeny tiny bit. Although it might already be at the point where like it's kind of... Whoops, not that. Where it's kind of dangerous to do that. Let's see. Actually, no. That's actually not bad. Because some of them I'm a little worried about.
being too thick or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. How does it feel? What do y'all think? Is that Nimmy? Pretty sure with Sab it's gonna be another Ayame situation where people make lots of mean-spirited jokes about why she never streams and it turns out she's got a sick relative she's taking care of. I mean, you never know. Hopefully it's like... she's alright though, like in the end. Also, I forgot to color the buttons in. Button. There we go. Yippee! I think we're done. Love it. Yay, thank you. I'll probably give it another look after I sleep on it for at least a day. Sniffle. I like overall the colors. Something about the hair slash face is still bothering me a tiny bit, but I'll figure it out and fix it because that's not the worst. But yeah, I think we did it. That's another one down. Why is there still a big old thingy in the thingy? Disappear, please. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Where are you? Where are you at? Remove yourself! Oh, it's that. Probably. That makes sense. Nimmy! Oop. I hope it's like... makes sense that that's a shoe. I guess. I feel like it's hard to tell. I don't know. Love this chibi drawing, but you're so tasty it makes you greedy and you want a de-chibified version. Perhaps one day. I am thinking, well, I do want to draw Nimi again. I want to draw lots of VTubers and lots of stuff, but time is constrained. Napling ectoplasm in the shoe. Could draw Napling in the shoe or something. That could be cute. Move yourself now! Well, we did it. Let me go over here. Add the note that we completed this one. Baruto pen. Nimmy! Okay, we've only got 2 more. We've got Wululu and Luna that needs to be finished. Okay, so 1.5 basically. Is that Menace? That is Menace, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the time slash mental fortitude to like, or capacity to finish Menace to before I have to like 100% put in orders for stuff. I would love to draw Menace though. We'll see. I'll talk to whoever the manufacturers are and like get an idea about like timelines and stuff and like how much things would cost and what they can guarantee. And if it's doable, I mean, because like, you know, this kind of thing, this like takes basically 1 day, more or less, like a handful of hours to get one done. If it's doable, I'll do Menace as well. But for now, it's going to be the other 9, so we'll see. Hi, Green Spider-Man, welcome. Hello, fam new. Welcome on in. You don't think anyone will see it and be like, giant bean? I hope not. I hope it's like understandable that it's a shoe. We'll see. Yummy. Okay, this is saved. I'll export it later for like a share. Ah! I don't think anything was shown, but just in case. Where's the fucking thing? Window capture Samsung. I'm gonna hide it right quick. Okay, no. There was nothing incriminating there, thankfully. Still, though. Still, it's scary. I want to get banned again. Don't overwork yourself. Yeah. I'm, you know, doing my best. What was I doing? I wanted to bring back this guy. Where is this guy? The thing in front of me. There we go. Yippee! But with that, we're finished with the drawing. Otsukara-sama deshita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for sticking around and watching the art. Now I'm gonna do Scrandle. Cause I love Scrandle. We're gonna do a handful of dolls. Drawing another off to the side may help. Yeah. Also, it'll be another practice. Also, thank you, baby, for the feet drawn redeem. Thank you, thank you. Hand dolls. Okay, let me make sure I'm not gonna share anything weird again. Aw, Scrandle. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, I can turn the screen off now. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, drawing. When I say that like the SpongeBob guy. Ah, drawing. The least noble of the professions. Scrandle.com, right? It is behind the thingy. Scrandle 2! Okay. I want to do Scrandle. I want to. Oh, let me move my desk down. Hey! So I can sit and not destroy my wrists. Scrandle! All in on mushy peas. Oh. Have you drawn Mua in the past while? She brings you a lot of joy to see. No pressure, just pop in your head. I did. I don't know if you saw the chibi Mua. Where is it? Open. Chibi Mua. Is that it? I think that's it. But I do have a chibi Mua, which now that I'm looking back on it, I'm not sure if it's like. There we go. I'm also going to be trying to turn into a marketable merch item for Dokomi. I don't know. I don't know if something about it is a little awkward in like the, what is it? The proportions or something, but this is the most recent Moor I've drawn. Besides the 35k one, I don't think I haven't drawn Moor yet. I just haven't had time to like sit down and do a proper full illustration. Very cute, thank you. No, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Clean sweep Scrandle. You overestimate me, baby. You know what I'm like when it comes to Scrandle. Bad. Alrighty. Bonus round. Sausage, chicken. You can see, right? Yeah. Also, let me turn this guy off. Sausage, chicken, and bacon skewers versus pie, roast potatoes, and gravy. Also, let me scooch over here. I'm gonna say, for 140, I'm gonna say the skewers, right? I could honestly probably go for like something as diverse as a pie with like filling and like pastry and stuff and also potatoes, but this is just a better deal. You shop and Scrandle like an old woman. Oh, it could be this one, but... Oh! Wait, this rocks. Potatoes and cork, free with the birth of a child, or tea and biscuits, free with the birth of a child. Okay, let's assume. Let's assume. Wait, tea and biscuits. Also from Germany versus Italy. Okay, let's assume you've been in the delivery room for like fucking 27 hours, right? What would be better? Potatoes or tea and biscuits? What's in the box with the taters? I don't know. It says potatoes and quark, so I assume that's the quark. But I don't know what that means. The only quarks I know are the physics quarks. And it's surely not that. That said, those potatoes look really fucking sorry. Just like boiled, peeled potatoes. I'm gonna go tea and biscuits. Fuck. Wait. Hold up. This is an awesome scramble. Low histamine diet, unknown psychiatric hospital 2026 versus low histamine diet. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna say the broccoli soup takes this one. If somehow literally nothing wins over the broccoli soup, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. It's low on a couple other things too. What the fuck is this? Mashed potato. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. This is terrible. Obviously microwaved 3 assorted mashed potatoes that look like various types of shit from a butt. Or plastic sausage mash and peas. This is a baby toy. This is a child's toy food. This isn't real. Oh my god. This is awesome. Left is what's in the androids and aliens. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go with the right one. The left just looks so fucked. Like, how do you even get this texture out of any sort of potatoes? Like, this one, okay. It's like, I was gonna say orange potatoes. It's like sweet potatoes, sure. What the fuck are these, dude? That's crazy. Schnitzel with rice, soup, salad, tiny cake. Tiny cake is pretty good. I don't know how to pronounce this. Cock! Alvain, cheesecake, lingonberry drink. I think the right one is better. I think the right one would improve my spirits more if I was in a hospital. Schnitz on it! So hi Reefy, welcome on in. Gelatinous glory dishes. I don't know about glory, but they're definitely gelatinous dishes. We made your potatoes out of worms. Also, wait, this is free before a big surgery, but this is free for patients. I'm gonna go with the right one. You have to get a surgery to get that schnitzel and little mini cake. Like, that's not even a full potato. That's like 1/6 of a potato. One-sixth of a potato and like the world's shittiest like minced meat. Or the fucking vagina Pokemon on the right. I feel like vagina Pokemon is the answer. Giant clam source from the seafloor. They're both not good. These are both supremely shitty options. Cornish pastry. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, humanity. Stop! Why? What is this? How do you even get food to look like this? This is just nutrient fucking cube. This was made in like a factory a billion stories beneath the earth. And like shipped to a fucking post-operation patient. Oh god, plain pasta, fish balls, and mash. So level 4 puree meal is very good. Level 4 has got to be like the level of shittiness. Like, how do you... At least you get custard with it, I guess. This is fucked. How are they gonna feed you like bland carbs after you've been in the delivery room for like 30 hours delivering the child and hearing your wife like scream? What's the opposite of food porn? Scrandle. Like, it's gotta be Scrandle. Fuck, I kinda think I would take the plain pasta over this, though. It's like an expired MRE. God. So what even is this? Peas? Like red beans and fucking question mark, question mark, question mark? Fuck it. Fuck off! You're joking! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. You would rather eat the weird fucking congealed peas, congealed food matter, than pasta. At least pasta's like discernible. This is terrible. Cheese and vegetable sandwiches, I think. Unknown psych ward. That's fucked. No clean sweep, drooping roses emoji. They hate me. They hate me, baby. Also, it's crazy that they give you this in the psych ward, because this is the kind of food that looks like it would entice you to... Not entice you to stay, but would force you to stay at the psych ward. It would make your, like, mental state continue to deteriorate. Give me the flag one. One with the flag one's easy. Oh, clearly. Oh. Curry, rice, pasta, takoyaki, miso soup, and kimchi? Free for children who swallow batteries? Or tenders, mashed corn, and gravy? Free before a colonoscopy? Wait. Before a colonoscopy? Aren't you not supposed to have anything in your stomach before one of those? Also, consider all you need to do to get this fucking bomb-ass meal is just, like, swallow a couple batteries. That's pretty good. That's the fish semen thing from Japan. Also, yeah, they let them eat fried chicken before a colonoscopy is crazy. Unknown Hospital 2026, USA, obviously because of the Diet Coke. Why would you eat that shit in general, much less before a colonoscopy? Just shotgunning your doctor. I'm saying! Oh man, this would be more delicious, but this just... Okay, wow. Actually, the people proved me wrong. Incredible. Should have gone with my gut. My gut. Vegetarian dinner, bread, butter, mushroom spread versus a low histamine diet. Rice, pumpkin, and cucumber. I want the rice, pumpkin, and cucumber. 85%. That's pretty big. Ooh, sausages with mashed gravy and... Free with an electrocution. Pasta salad. Free with a broken leg. Is butter vegetarian even? I don't think so. Wait, no. No, butter is... Wait, what's the more stringent one? Is vegetarian less restrictive than vegan? Because I think as long as it's not like... Yes? Okay. Yeah, because if I remember right, being vegetarian is like, as long as it's not directly like animal meat or like an egg, it's fine. If it's like a derivative product from animal, like from milk or something like that, it's, you can still eat it. Or like, yeah, so butter comes from milk, so that's fine. But vegan is like, no thank you. Like no egg, no butter, none of that. Vegetarian can have dairy, vegan cannot. Yeah, yeah. Sausages look okay here, not the best of course, but what are we determining here? I mean, what would you rather eat? Which of these is better? Do you think the populace thinks is better? Sausages that you get after you've been electrocuted? Or this bland pasta salad once you've broken your leg? I think the sausages. You have to get electrocuted, but like that looks pretty good, even though it's like peas and mash. Okay. Okay, barely above the average. That's all right. I can live with that. There have been worse scrans. You've been electrocuted before. Hopefully not badly. Well, I mean, I guess not, right? Because you're still live. Okay, Hollow Guesser. Hollow Mem's Guesser. Let's do Hollow Mem's Guesser. And then... how much do I want to do? We'll do this, and then we'll do the Maple Story one, and then I'll probably call it. Because then I should, like, crawl into bed. Dab me up, say... electric fences and 220 outlets from dryers. Oh, okay. Makes sense. You've also been electrocuted, stuck a fork in an outlet as a 4-year-old. That's wild. Actually, no, maybe hold up. Let me open the dolls. The dolls. Because there's a couple I want to do as well. Also on an electric fence? Hell yeah. That's camaraderie. Iris. After 21. Not English, not... They're active. Shorter than 166. Shorter than 166. Bijo. Bijo. Aha. 2022. Taller than Bijo. Also not English, I'm dumb. Wait. Regloss was 2022, right? I think so. How tall is Kanade? She must be small, right? No! Fuck. Okay, smaller than 153, but we're very close. We're very close. Kanade mentioned! Yippee! Human. Indonesia. I should have known. ID2 or ID3 was 2022, huh? Anya then. No, wait, 153, 140, taller than 140. Anya is Anya 150? Anya or Kobo? Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, ID2 was 2021, right? Or 2022. Anya's not a human? Then it's gotta be Kobo. Kobo. Yippee! Fingerboard. Okay, pause. Audio. Time to listen. I haven't listened to Hololive music in quite a while at this point. I'm kind of worried I'm not going to get any of these, but we'll see. Oh, wait. There's unlimited? No way. Anyway. I forgot how to do this. There's the play button. I feel like I've heard this before. Also, that's crazy, like the fucking... the, like, harsh noise right at the beginning of the clip. I want to say this is a Regloss member, but I'm not sure. Chihaya? Leona? I haven't watched them enough to know their voice. I'm gonna say Leona. No. Definitely a JP. Chihaya, maybe. So hi Grumpy, welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in. You missed the feed. We finished drawing the feed, so I'm just closing off stream with some of the various dolls that we enjoy doing. Chihaya. It could be Chihaya. That's crazy. That's crazy that I fucking... I've watched her like twice. Giant red bar with their face. Look. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. Oh man, I'll come early next time. No worries, Grumpy. Oh, but I can show you what we worked on. Presumably assuming that the thingy did not close the window yet. Hold up. It's there. Hold up. We drew Nimmy Nightmare Cheapy. There we go. Yay! Yeah, I might touch this one up a tiny bit more. Okay, yeah, looking at it again, it's kind of alright. I think I am going to tweak the eyes a little bit, actually. But yeah! Happy with how it turned out. Nimmy! Nimmy's here. We are having fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Okay, who's... Okay, Ina. Nino my inyanis. Stream mode. Can you show off the ones I did off stream? You think you missed that if you... Oh, true, yeah. I didn't show them all because I hadn't finished. I didn't come back to finish Luna yet, and I didn't finish Iris yet. It's almost done. Is this... Wait. We've seen this one before. I don't remember who it is, but we've seen this one before. Hajime? Is it Hajime? You're right! You're right. I never watched the beginning of her stream, so I don't know, but... Pancho! I gotta learn how to speak Japanese like her, that's awesome. Gonna go to bed, I lurk. Okay, Metamarks, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging around and sticking around. Have a good night-night. Yippee! Okay. More dolls. Alright, we're gonna quickly do an angle. This looks like it is 39 degrees. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's so close. I feel like learning to speak Japanese like her is a detriment to future generations, but consider that it would be extremely funny. To just like speak Japanese like completely incomprehensible. Oh, it's 40? I feel like boiling is like within 2 or 3. If it's not 40, that's wild. That's crazy. I'm so good. I'm so good at the dolls. It's actually insane. House. Guess the house. I love Guess the House. I love Guess the House. I love looking at houses I'll never be able to own. Ooh, Baltimore. Okay. So this shit's gonna be expensive. Because it's not in the ghetto. To put it bluntly. This is clearly in like a rich part of Baltimore. Or like a rich suburb of Baltimore. This is a small house. But, I'm still gonna say it's above 500k. Maybe even above 600k. Maybe 650. 540k? Could be. Ew, Baltimore. You love Anidol, you're terrible at it, but apes together smart. Yeah, we can figure out Anidol together. Below 650? No way. 500? 475? 490? Or 485? Sold on 2021-05-18. Wait, this is outside of 50%, right? So 485, you think? 480 or 485 might be. 485. 6. Where is this house? Excuse me? $6,000-foot lot. God, all these houses have crazy kitchens. Oh, hi, Instance. Thank you. Welcome on in again. You were here earlier, but welcome. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wow. I wish I had a house like this. I know this is a wide-angle lens, obviously, but like just seeing the refrigerator be this deep is like kind of funny. I wish I had a refrigerator that was that big. 300. 293,600. That's wild. I want to look at this listing, actually. 228 Townsend Avenue. See all 82 photos? Built in 1940. Honestly, that's kind of insane. Where's the, like, map? Hold up. I want to see exactly where in Baltimore this is. Now, is it not showing me? Oh, there it is. Control plus scroll. Uh-huh. Wait. That's not even in... Baltimore Highlands. Alright. I guess. Holy shit! What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Huh? Oh, they're into some shit in this house. That's in Annapolis. I'm saying it's so far away from Baltimore proper. It's rude to call it Baltimore. These people are kinky. 1 bed, 1 bath. This is the only bedroom. Uh-huh. This is a meme house, is it? What does that mean? Oh, uh-huh. I see. Okay, it's a gimmick house. Interesting. Cemetery. Pics of this were on Twitter last year. That's kind of cool, actually. That is still an insane bedroom, though. Like, to just fucking put a bunch of... It's a goth house. You know, in case you wanted to watch yourself sleep from multiple angles. That's kind of crazy. Any guesser. Let's do any guesser. The ones we can do real quick. That is a cool, kind of cool house, though. Also, that's not... I feel like it's surprisingly cheap for being in that area of Maryland. Alrighty. Guess the anime. I don't know what this is. Wait. Is this Ghost in the Shell? Is that a Tachikoma? Probably not, right? I don't think so. It does look vaguely mechanical, though. $3D, yeah. So I'm thinking Ghost in the Shell, because those guys were 3D, right? First clue. Uh-huh. I don't remember what this is called. Wait, is this Gleipnir? It's Index? Okay, never mind. That's Accelerator? Which Index is it, though? I don't know anything about Index. The only person I know who knows Index is Master. And he is not here because he is German. Accelerator? Wait, is Accelerator the name of it? Season 3, I think? Oh, okay, so we can just pick Index and it's fine. Yippee! Thank you, Gapmeister. Oh, that's cool. 1 second. Okay, this one's fine. I don't know what this is. Accelerator is one of the dudes that was him on the left. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know what this is. May contain nudity though. Skibbity toilet, they got the TV head motherfuckers. This is the new faction of fucking... I guess it is a TV, huh? Looks 90s, that plus nudity, you're gonna guess Golden Boy? I trust you. Uh-huh. Okay, to my credit, I never watched a Red Air Gear. I probably should have by this point, because everyone said it was really good. Nyaha! I don't know what this is. Generic Isekai Slop, number 733. It's one guess? Oh no. Oh yeah, just one guess. You get 3 clues, and then a title clue, but you only get one guess. Nyaha! I don't know what this is. Let's see. Dying men. That guy's legs are frozen. That's like the man holding a child, and it's probably like Kirito's voice actor based on the way he looks. This is not any more helpful. I don't know anything. Anime haircut. Main title. Night. No. Kishitifa. It's an isekai, 100%. Hold up. Starts with a K. Alternative title. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. I'm something, right? I'm... Not that one. This one? I'm a disgraced noble lady? No. I'm... something. I'm useless right now. No. Something, 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 something. This is kind of crazy. Something magic, something night. Wait, hold up. A. Wait. Something there. No, wait. This must be the English one because there's 3-letter words, not 2-letter words. This must be the Japanese. No, I'm dumb. I'm giving the fits. Show hints again? Okay. There's green cat woman and like edgy male Shiori novella wannabe. Oh, I guess that's him again. Male Shiori novella wannabe, but now with like a blonde child. Obviously he's just murdered all these knights with like his ice frozen leg magic. And then there's this, which is, I assume, a bit from like an explanation scene is my only thing I can guess. The disgraced noble lady fit, you think? I'm Givingthedisgraced. I think you're right. Uh-huh. That's crazy. 2023? Is this show good? Do people watch this? 10,000. You know what? That's okay. I'm fine with that. It's an isekai, what do you think? I don't know this fool. This is from I Love You! I don't remember her name. Akari something. Akari Watanabe. You are Ruby Hoshino from anime called Oshinoko. I don't remember her name. I don't know what this is. Is this? It's not Soul Eater, right? No, the eyes are like too normal. Aru Akise from Future Diary. Aru. I believe in you, baby. First guy is Generiku Anime Boy. I believe you, baby. I don't remember which Akari this is. I just know her name is Akari. I'm gonna swap it for that one. I didn't watch that movie. That's fine. Fuck. I don't know any of these. You must be from Hunter x Hunter. Oh wait, he's the boxing guy. He's the boxing one from which one is this? 2 is a Ging Freaks. Ging Freaks. Oh wait, is this Gon's deadbeat dad? That's the guy from Ashita no Joe? I don't know. I don't think this is Ashita no Joe. Is it? No, maybe it is. Hajime no Ippo? No, because Hajime no Ippo has like, he has like a more modern shonen hair, right? It is? Okay. No, Joe. Joe. Is that his name? Or does he have a different name? This is Pickup Artist from Andrew Tate, the animated series. I don't know who this guy is. Seen the last guy, but you don't remember where. This is fucked up. I went to the barber, and the barber just fucked his shit up. Gave him, was like, I'm gonna give you the 2 Neko special on your chin. You better be prepared for it. Andrew Taint and Aiden Ross love story. Disgusting. Tiger and Bunny? Is he from Tiger and Bunny? Or is it this one? This one? I don't know, so I'm gonna believe you. This man is Okamoto? No, Oka... This guy, Hatoku... No, that's from... Is the Order of Rabbit. You are Okama King. I don't know. It is Tiger and Bunny. What's his name? I'm gonna leave that one to you. Not that I'm any more useful at the other one that I also don't know the name of. God, this must be from some shoujo. Moderately popular because it's medium, right? What is any shoujo manga name? Shoujo. They carefully hit his hand, so I'm not sure if it's yaoi or not. I think that's an... Wait a second. Does he have a pattern on his hands? The right power that's sealed away in his fucking... his arm. Kotetsu is his name. Okay. Kotetsu. That guy. That's so fucked up. That's a fucked up, like, fucking chin hair beard they got going on. Okay, this man is like digital man. Digital. Digi. I don't know. I'm gonna say Light Yagami from Fortnite. Dang it. From Solo Leveling. Rosario to... Capmeister, I believe in you. I believed in you. Sniff! I was led astray! That is not Sukune. What the heck? That's really funny. That's really funny that they got him wrong. Spell Yagami backwards. But if I say it, then that means Kira would be gay. But Kira's not gay, is he? Fuck. Oh my god, I've seen... Who is this? I've seen them before, but I haven't watched it. This could be literally anybody. This also could be literally anybody. I'm gonna say you're from Love and Lies. I don't think you are, but that's my best guess. You've seen art of that character. Art? How not to summon a demon lord? How not to summon. Thank you, baby. Elf. Elfin Sniper, sure. Wait, is that Elfin Sniper the one from Goblin Hunter, Goblin Killer, Goblin Slayer? First one might be from that one show. What is it called? Very descriptive. Wait, no. Is this? No. I was gonna say, is this from Urusei Yatsura, but I don't think so. Like the new one, but I don't think so. This guy... I want to say I've seen them. That's High Elf Archer? Okay, Elfin Sniper. Probably. Yeah, this can't be Urusei Yatsura. I was thinking because like the color scheme kind of vaguely reminds me of it, but not enough. And the eyes, but not enough for me to be like, yeah, that's what it is. No, wait, that's one of the side characters from Blood Sea. Could be. Let's just put it in there. They have black uniforms. Dang it. Last one is from Welcome to Demon School. Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. What is his name, though? Jeff Bezos. Who else is bald? Lex Luthor. I don't know any more bald people. Northern Lion. Dang it. Lord Sullivan? Sullivan. God, what could these be? This is like such a generic uniform. Yeah, you've got to be... Oh, wait. Remy? Fuck. I think that's who she is. I don't know. I keep thinking this is like the not... Like the childhood friend or like the secondary interest from Urusei Yatsura. It's... I don't know what else it could possibly be. 2022. I don't know her name, but I'm gonna go with that. I might be stupid. What the fuck is Tenku Shimpan? Also, I can't be faulted for this one. I stopped reading Horimiya in like 2011 or 2012. 15,000. Okay, still above average. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, skipping the opening and endings for copyright audio issues. Horimiya was the one you were thinking of? Dang it. I mean, admittedly, Horimiya and like Love and Lies have like a somewhat similar, I want to say, visual style. At least like the manga, I feel like. Kind of carry that around. Hell yeah, baby. Because you're the GOAT! Okay, Berserk. Lower than 8.61, not a manga. Drama, fantasy. Secondary tag is a male protagonist. Drama fantasy, huh? Not horror, not supernatural. Drama fantasy. Vinland Saga is both of those. No. Yes, but it is also... Wait, a manga. Drama, fantasy, light novel? Drama, fantasy, visual novel? Drama, fantasy, Grimgar is a light novel. Is it? Not a light novel. Before 2016, higher than 7.66. Where's Goblin a tag? Just a Goblin? Between 7.6 and 8.61. Drama, fantasy. Not adventure. I was gonna say Full Metal Alchemist, but it's not adventure. Not action. Not horror, not supernatural. Web novel or original? Could be a light novel. Not action advent. Not Clanad. After 2007, not a visual novel. Drama, romance, slice of life, coming of age, family life. Coming of age and not Clanad. Also, yeah, definitely not Konosuba or Log Horizon, because surely those are, adventure, right? Urban fantasy, secondary tag, coming of age, school, ensemble. Could be Charlotte. No. They have romance? It could be Angel Beats. No, Angel Beats was A1, right? Or was it PA Works? No, it was A1. Drama, romance, slice of life, coming of age, family life. Family life is a very interesting one. Charlotte had romance. No way is it above 7. Ah, that's true. It has to be an 8 or higher. Romance at the end. True. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if like they would slap the romance tag on it, right? Also, it can't be. Okay, it's not Kyoto. PA, not A1. Fucking did A1 do? Nagi no Asukara? I think they did, right? Or was it PA Works? Could be PA Works. Fuck. It's original though. Okay. Between 2007 2013. Drama, fantasy, romance, slice of life, coming of age, heterosexual. Aww. Coming of age, urban fantasy, family life. That's rough. Urban fantasy. Urban fantasy. So that sucks. Only 7.93. It deserves a little more than that, I think. Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories is huge, actually. I think Plastic Memories was 2015. No, yeah, 100% I was in college when Plastic Memories came out. This is tough. Drama, fantasy, right? Drama, fantasy, romance? Slice of life. Between 2007 and 2013, I should know. This is like when I was watching anime the most. Being fair, I was in college until like 3 months ago. Excuse you, I was in graduate school until 3 months ago. Puts his glasses up nose. God, yeah, Plastic Memories would have been a good one if it weren't sci-fi. Coming of age. Coming of age. Coming of age school romance based on life themes. Hyoka? Hyoka's not fantasy though. Also not KyoAni. At a college. Fair. Golden Time is not fantasy. Fantasy and romance. That's an interesting combo, and I can't think of what it could be. Fantasy and romance. I was gonna say Phantom World, but Phantom World is KyoAni and also hot garbage. Also after 2013. Golden Time is not original. Ah, true. True. Heterosexual is a really funny fucking label for this. It can't be Hanasaku Iroha, because there's not fantasy in that. Hetero kicks out Symphogear, also romance, I guess. Supernatural battles are commonplace. I want to say that's after 2013, no? Was that 2014 or 2015? You know, Battle's a light novel? Is it? If I look over at the figures in my anime figure cabinet, maybe I will have an idea. I did not have an idea. Hey. Not PA. No. That's because, like, I feel like PA works in A1, at least during that time, were some of the heavy-hitting original anime studios, right? I really can't think of what it would be besides this. Not hardcore enough for this one. No, maybe. I'm sure it's some shit that we're just not thinking about. That we're just like, it's slipping our mind. It can't be Nokome, because that's like a light novel or something. What if it's a movie? What if 2007, 2013 fucking 5 centimeters per second was 2005. Summer War, it can't be Summer Wars, right? That's fantasy, but that's sci-fi. Oh my god, what is the other fucking... Your Name 2012? Yeah, no, Your Name was later. What was the one he did before Your Name? Fuck, I can't fucking remember it. Because he did 5 centimeters, and then he did another one where they go to Agartha, and then they fucking did Your Name. The fuck was the Agartha one called? Shit. Was there romance in that? There might have been. Anohana? Oh, could be. Anohana was what? 2010? 2011? God damn. Oh, that's A1. Dang it. That was a good guess though, baby. Higher than 8.29? Less than 8.61. What could this be? What about Wolf Children? Could be Wolf Children. Wolf Children was... Surely that was a different studio, right? Because that was Mamoru Hosoda. I didn't watch it, but I know who it was. Rural is a secondary tag. Original. That was 2012. Wolf Children. Poggers! Insane guess, Gapmeister. Holy. That's gaming. Also, I guess, yeah, family life, huh? We weren't... I forgot about the family life tag because it didn't show up after, like, this one. That's huge. That's really good. 34,000 out of 100,000. Oh, I guess we didn't do the openings and endings, so I cannot get those ones. That's not bad, though. That's pretty good for someone who's out of the game and who has an army of wonderful Inkblots to help me out. Also, love you, baby. Alright, Maple Worldle, because, as everybody knows, ding 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 ding, alarm, 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 fucking Maple Story Classic World is coming eventually. The closed beta test wrapped up yesterday, because now it's past midnight. It's coming soon! Yippee! So I gotta practice and I gotta remember the fucking ins and outs of old school Maple Story. Alright, we're gonna start with a simple one. Snail. To cover our bases. Holy shit. Color right off the bat. Green, partially. Not a boss, and not on Victoria Island. Not on Maple Island either, ooh. Who up Mapling Day story? Me! Honestly, good thing I didn't get a beta key, because I would not have done any of these fucking chibis if I gotten a fucking closed beta test key. Alright, what's green? What's green? Mr. Frog. Hello. Slime? Slime is in all of these towns, I'm pretty sure. So it has to be at least in Orbis or later. I can't think of anything that's... no. Partially green in Orbis would be like the flowers or some shit. What are they called? Nepenthes. These guys. Pink and green. Below level 42, not in Orbis. Bigger. Taller than a Nepenthes. And wider than a Nepenthes. Aww. Pink and green. Pink. Oh! It's the fucking, what are these called? Junior nudies. This guy. No. Okay, that's fucked up. This is clearly both pink and green. They hate me. It's bigger than a junior nudie? Is it a regular nudie? No, because it's not in leaf for... Pink and green. Not a boss. Nepenthes nuts. God damn it, Gapmeister. That was a good one. I'll give you that. Fuck, what's pink and green? Something in Ludi. Pink and green. No, I can't think of anything in Ludibrium that's pink or green. Something in Showa. The lanterns, the ghost lanterns. That's purple. Pink and Mighty Maple Eater? That's purple. Level 30 though. Even bigger? What the fuck could this possibly be? Huh? Level 30, bigger than this weird flower.
It's not. It can't. It's not pink. It's gonna be like a fucking Malaysia mob or some shit that I've never seen in my life. Pink. It's not a trucker. There's no pink and green trucks. Do I get a guess yet? No, it's only been 4 guesses. I don't even get a hint. That would play the town BGM. That might be really useful if I get it. Pink and green. Pink and green. Maybe it's mostly pink. Hold up, let's think about this. It's not an NLC, Leafret, or Orbis. Can't think of a pink and green in Ludi. It could be Korean Folktown or Herb Town, but I don't remember any of those. It's fucking definitely Korean Folktown. It's one of the pirates or some shit, huh? No? Marina Beach? No. ERB Town. Herb Town. It's in Da Herb Town. Could it be one of the fucking Peach Monkey? No. 62 is crazy. Not Mulong. Hold up. I'm gonna play this BGM. I guess that is different than fucking NLC. Level 30? Oh, it's a fucking voodoo. Or hoodoo. No? You're not green. Nightmare! No. Jack and the Psycho Jack. That's stupid, because it's definitely way more colors than pink and green. I want to have a word with whoever runs this specific dole. That's fucked up. Weapon mode! Also, hold up, let me find a different BGM. I'm not vibing with the fucking Haunted Mansion BGM. This one. No! They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. Add. Oh, wait. Yeah, we could just play it in fucking YouTube. Hopefully nothing incriminating shows up on my side search bar. Oh, that's great that it doesn't even want to load. Loop. That's good. That's good. Look at that. I'm sure it'll start eventually. Anyway, you better get used to this song, because you're gonna be hearing it a lot once we play fucking Classic World. Weapon! King Scent. Who out there? Never mind. No magic. Fast weapon. Not pirate. Shameful. Shameful, shameful. Fast weapon, so it's probably not a two-handed. It could be a one-handed sword. It could be a knife. A red katana. Wait, fast and not faster. It could be a claw. Not a red-handed sword? Or one-handed sword? Oh! I think bows and crossbows are normal. So it's probably a dagger or a claw. Maple Candayo. Not a claw! Above 40... Aw. Aw. Claws are faster? Okay. Bow. Above 43, less than 40. Are runes level 70 or level... I think they're level 70. Oh. Bow, 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 bow.
Asiatic bow sounds like it's probably in that level range. Below 60. Fuck off. It's one of the fucking job weapons that I don't know. It's a stupid fucking katara. I'm gonna say this is 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? This one. Is it? Huh? A magician weapon with no magic attack? Or it's a beginner weapon. Like... fork. Fish spear. No! That was the wrong one. It is common, okay. Is fish spear common? No, it's a spear. It is common though. Frozen tuna. Nope. It's level 10? I thought it was higher. What's level 50 that's common? A snowboard. Oh. One-handed blunt weapon. Huh? Tuna? Yes. Frozen tuna. That's like the birthday girl. You're exactly right, baby. Frozen tuna. Frozen tuna Blackwood. I don't know shit about blunt weapons. Is it a suitcase? That's level 20. Fast, common, blunt weapon. Level 50? It's not pig illustrated, because that's like level 20 or something. So I don't even know if that's a blunt weapon. Frying pan. I forgot there was a frying pan in Maple Story. 35? No. Red whip is a one-handed sword, but it's not that. Okay, we're going on the fucking Maple Story OST to our playlist. Yay! This is after old school Maple Story, but it's fine because it's a good song. Oh, we get another hint. How the fuck would I know that there was a lollipop in Maple Story? Let's be so real. Am I gonna have to fucking look through all the umbrellas or swords? Ooh, tubes! It could be a tube. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this weapon. Wait, was I not right? Why didn't it give me the... It's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Anyway. Guess the monster. This is... Ronald McDonald. This is... Stormbreaker. Nope. This is a Trojan. Wait, Trojan. Nope. This is a block golem. No. This is a clown. Griffin. No. What the hell is this? Is it something in Malaysia? Or Singapore? No, it's not Ravana. It's not Scarlion. Targa? Never fought Targa. Nope. It sucks that we don't get hints for this. Elenia! I love Elenia music. God, it's so fucking good. God, Maple Stream is so fucking good. Chief Gray. Nope. God, what is this thing? Chief Gray. I hope I don't get copyright claim for this, actually. Some weirdo might do it on YouTube, but I hope not. Charmer. Oh! Oh. Blood Harp. I did. Okay, class skill. I can do this. Oh, that's easy. The golden, not the golden one. The silver one is crossbow. But it's not sniper. Marksman is 4th job. Sniper is 3rd job. Now! Is it archer? Wait, no. Archer. Ranger. No. Bowman. Bowmaster is 4th job. Archer. Ranger. Is it Ranger? Nice! I can never remember which class gets this one. Okay. Okay, music mode. I'm going to lose it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap up. Been going for quite a long time and I do need to crawl into bed soon, by which I mean like right now. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the art portion of the stream as well as the dull portion. Again, there's our Nimmy. I'm gonna do last minute touch-ups and stuff. Tomorrow I'm going to draw Lulu, and then if I have time, I'm gonna touch up and fix Luna, and maybe Nimmy as well, the eyes specifically. But I think with that will be at 9 out of 9 on our chibis for acrylic charms. Yippee! That was a terrible yippee. Don't pay attention to me. But yeah, thank you for watching. As usual, we'll be back on Saturday with Elden Ring tip to tip with the beautiful, lovely, wonderful, cute Miss Addison Leone, who is in chat right now. That's crazy. But yeah, beyond that, nothing else on my end. So have a good Friday. Have a good start to your Friday. Have a good start to your weekend. And I will catch you all next time on Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you later. Bye, Hara. Take care. Sleep well. Bye, Hara.